Alright, it looks like I am live once more. Let's test. Looks like I am live once more. Let's test. Alright. Microphone is on. Everything is good. All that's left is to go live. Actually live. But where? Ah, here you are. Public. Let us go. Alright. Hello everybody. A long time no see. Alright, let's take a look here. Options. Keep the music low. Master volume. 70. 70 should be good enough. Alright, I don't know whether I should play campaign or sandbox. I'll just be doing a little bit of trading, not an actual playthrough. I'm not gonna keep this going for very long. Maybe 100 days, maybe 200, nothing serious. Just the trader experience. Achievements are disabled. Speaking of achievements, let me check something out. Config.cheatmode equals 0. I keep it on when I record because I don't want to wait 5 hours going from one place to another to get my footage. I need to teleport all over the map. Alright. Sandbox. And since this is going to be just a trader run, I'm going to pick Aserai.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent.
Thank you, Siona. Very, very helpful. The history lesson. Kasva, you got 2,700 hours on Bannerlord. Can't imagine how many I do. Actually, I got exactly 2,700 hours. Let me open my Steam. 2,730 hours. So yeah. What other games do I plan to play? I feel like your soothing guide style would fit well with Terraria, Stardew Valley, Project Zomboid. Well, you got one of those right. Project Zomboid, definitely. But there's other games that I have planned to do on this game. So, since we are on trading, just trading, Aserai. That's it. Normally I play Battanian or Nord. I don't know exactly what my rogue trader will be. It's tempting to be both. I mean, either Battanian or Nord. I really don't know. They're great, but today we'll be playing as an Aserai. And hopefully I'll achieve some of my goals. Actually, I hope I'll achieve all of my goals for this playthrough in this live stream. Duke, 5,000 hours. Damn, that's a lot. I should try Terraria. Maybe at some point. It's not really my style of game though. I'm not gonna knock it off until I try it, but for now I'm just going to say I'll pass for now. Alright, trader. I need a trader's haircut. What is the tradiest haircut? I'll say, good sir. Yes. Verily, I say unto you, my good fellows. This and this is the best for a trader. This is too messy. I guess this would work as well. I'm really undecided. Oh no. Such long hair does not work on a trader. The beard is perfect. Maybe a scar. Barely visible. Alright. Well, the most important feature for a trader is his forehead, obviously, because he needs a big head in order to calculate all those trades. So let's go. Biggest head. No face weight, almost. Cheekbones. Face sharpness. Not really. Doesn't really need sharpness. Come on. More forehead. I need more forehead. That's it? That's the biggest forehead I can get? Well, yes, the character has to be a bit fat, now that you mention it. A balding male look? Not too balding. Alright, maximum chungus. But also big muscles underneath. Short, he doesn't need to be big. He's optimizing. If he's too big, he needs to eat more, which cuts into his profits. So yeah.
Up the ladders! Infantry! Give 'em hell!
No quarter for the craven!
Back!
Alright. He's an Aserai. He's been in the sun for a while. Alright, the nose is too wide, doesn't work. Nose width. Alright, perfect. Well, this is pretty much all we'll do. Maybe we'll modify the eyebrows a little bit. Alright. We are good. Nah, he needs something to be a fantasy dwarf. He needs something like this. Or this. Or this. Which did we have? This one. Yep, this is perfect. Alright. What were we? I think Bedouin? No. Nope. Corsair trader. I mean rogue traders. Yeah, no. Ferryman. Cunning. I don't want any cunning on this one. He's not going to be the rogue trader. The rogue trader stream will start soon. Don't know exactly when. But we'll go for intelligence and social. So yeah. Leadership, brawn. Your way with people. Worked at the docks. Yeah, this is pretty good. Or was it this one? Yeah, this one's better. stood guard with the garrison. Yeah, I suppose this is the best. I led a caravan, obviously. Oh no, it gives me cunning. I don't want cunning. Survived the siege, escapade. I suppose I treated people well. Am I going to smith in this playthrough? I will not be smithing because I want to be focusing solely on trade. Basically, if you do smithing, you'll just sit in a town. And that's it. I want to experience just what it's like to be a trader. We'll be going from town to town, first on foot and eventually we'll buy boats. I want to see how much I can accomplish in about 100 days. Because, well, that's my next idea for a video. The Golden Hand. Yes, Fernando, the VOD will be up. If you wish to check it out later. Am I playing with fast mode? Nope. I will not be playing with fast mode. Banu Arumak. I don't know. This is the first thing that my mind is doing. I should have probably picked up a name for my clan and my character before starting the stream. But hey, Ben Sahar. I don't know. It's the first thing that popped into my mind. Jasid. No, we'll be going for a different type of name. A Shemite name, if you know Conan Exiles. He's going to be a Shemite from Conan Exiles. What is the best name, though, for such a character? Something with J. Maybe. Jeremiah? Nah. Quick! Quick, guys, give me a name. Screw it, Jason. It fits. Oh, Jacob is even better. You know what, Mustard Jar? Jacob. That is even better. We will be playing on Bannerlord. Not that it matters because we will not be engaging in combat. 100% peaceful. Not even a single bandit will die. Often, when you were growing up, you wondered if your destiny might lie upon the sea. You listened closely to old sailors telling their tales of daring and peril, steering longships through the icy storms of the north, outfoxing corsairs along the pirate-infested coasts of the south, or standing in the forecastle of a Dromon. Oh yes, that sounds good. As it crashed through the enemy battle line. You wonder what opportunities lie for you to seize on the seas of Calradia, a fortune made in the commerce, of course, and intrigues of a bustling port, or glory won on the bloody deck of a foe's flagship. Well, we will be trading. But first, I have a question for you guys. Now, I was thinking, I could do this standard, like walk into Kuya's, start trading ASAP, or if we start this out from nothing, like I'll buy some random stuff until I have 0 dinars, then I'll throw everything away and start our journey from 0. It's not like the rock bottom scenario, but still, starting with 0 could be interesting. It could provide us with some interesting things and, well, some interesting things that will happen in pursuit of the first 1,000 dinars. What do you guys think? Start trading right now or go for 0? I'll wait. Maybe I'll even make a poll. Let's see. Can I make a poll? Yes. Normal start or rock bottom? Start with 1,000 dinars. 0 dinars. Whoops. I unfortunately clicked something else and I'm no longer seeing my stream. Alright, here we go. Alright, 0. Alright then. I have no idea how I'm going to make my first money if I'm 100% completely peaceful. I might have to be a bit cunning though. But alright. Day 1 starts, I suppose it starts at summer 1 because well, it won't take me long to get rid of all my money. Right. 1,000 dinars. Well, 46. 64. Let's see if I can find something that sells. Only 63 and 65. Damn it. 82. Oh, damn it. Why did price have to increase? If this was 41, I could have just bought 2 of them, but, well. Damn it. This is the hardest part. 82. Well, this is 86. Let's see, 100. What can I do? There's nothing. Nope, still got 30 left. Maybe, nope, nope, nope. Damn it, 48. Anything that's 48. Anything 58. I hate this stuff. 76. Nothing matches. I want to start with completely 0. Am I using any mods? Not for this playthrough. Although, I will, at some point, play the old realms. Now that they finally added orcs. I want orc playthrough on this channel. Not a full playthrough with episodes like we had with Balon Blacktide, Bandits Ballads. But I will be playing with mods at some point. Promise. Just not for today's playthrough. The problem with mods though, I tend to uninstall games quite often. I uninstall, reinstall, uninstall, reinstall, depending on what I feel like playing. Then again, Bannerlord, I've never actually deleted it from my computer. But if I ever do, it's going to be an absolute pain. Because, well, let's just say I modded Cyberpunk to try something out. And I heavily modded it. I needed to get some survival gameplay going. And I have a lot of mods for it. Problem is, I deleted it because I needed a space to, well, to record stuff for my Bannerlord playthrough and videos and everything else. So, I needed to reinstall Cyberpunk at some point. I needed to do it because, well, if you've watched my latest video, I have a moment at some point where I talk about edge running. And in that video, at that exact moment where I talk about edge running, by the way, I'm going to keep this stone, and that's it. That's going to be my prized possession. But for that thing, for that moment in the video, where I did the edge running gag, I had a little sound effect playing, like, you know, David Martinez with Luffy's head teleporting all over the place, with the Sandevistan sound effect going on. I could not obtain that Sandevistan sound effect without going into Cyberpunk myself turning off all in-game sounds. Well, not all of them, obviously. There were still some that were playing. And Cyberpunk kept crashing because I don't know what happened with my mods in between installing and uninstalling and reinstalling my game. I didn't change anything in the mod list, I didn't do anything else, but something was broken. So yeah, that's why I don't really mod. It's really a pain to handle all those mods constantly. Alright, we started from 0. What mods are reinstalled together with Bannerlord? I have no idea. But I will be playing the Old Realms because it's a full conversion. I don't need to bother modding one part of the game and another, and then they all fall like a house of cards. So yeah, that's one mod. When I get tired of it, I uninstall it or disable it, and that's it. Alright, 0 dinars. I suppose I have some food to sustain myself with. But I got nothing. Absolutely nothing, my boys. Except my charm. Let's see, 3 renown when a tournament is won. This would be good, but we won't be doing tournaments because, you know, peaceful. Oratory, renown and influence for each issue resolved. No warlord because, well, you know, no battles. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Social. We'll take it to 8. And some intellect. Alright. I don't know if I will invest anything into these things. Maybe in Shipmaster. But, you know. Maybe Boatswain, but Mariner is useless for a peaceful character. Tactics is useless. Riding is kind of useless. Athletics useless. Combat skills are useless. So what only thing we have is, I don't know, medicine, engineering, leadership. Alright, perfect. So, what opportunities do we have? Well, we have Army of Poachers here. Let us visit Safia the Widow. Butt-ass naked.
Well now, stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
My name is Jacob. Little Jacob, I guess you could call me. Because I'm very little and small. I heard you need some help with a problem. I don't have enough troops. Come on, I can talk to them. Damn it. Damn it. I would go to the arena to fight. But, you know, peaceful. I am a very peaceful man. Let us see. I am a big chungus. This is not a promising start to my trading career. All the traders in town, they don't respect me. I have no money, no nothing. Damn it. Boys, help. If only I had some mods to go begging or work the fields, but nope, I'm gonna have to find other solutions. No idea what. So violence is not allowed, but scamming people is allowed. I think I have an idea of how to get my first money. But I'm going to need to travel through villages. Also, since I have nothing on me, I might easily be caught by bandits. Alright, quest marker here, let's see. The art of the trade, exactly what I was hoping for.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Peace to you too, good sir. Actually, for cinematic effect, let me visit the guy. Jacob. My name is Jacob. And I am a bit down on my luck. You need some help with a problem? Good problem to have. I deal in olives. Sell me the olives at a discount. 17 barrels. So he wants 280 dinars. Well, I will deliver these olives. I cannot buy them outright. I need to keep my 0 money that I have. But hey, I'll do it. Now, transporting 17 barrels of olives to a faraway town is out of the question. I have nothing. Unfortunately, my friend here, he will, he'll get scammed a little bit. Although the difference between being scammed and being paid is 29 days. I'll consider these olives kind of like a small loan of 17 olives. So I'm going to... Oh man, come on, bro. Come on, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. No. Maybe we can work out something. I'll give you some olives. You want olives? No? Well, the small loan of 17 olives. Well. No. I should have sold them in the village. Well, noted for my next scam. The art of the trade. What? Mission failed? Oh no, mission isn't failed, but... Save me! Save me, Dashwal party! Save me! Well, no violence, unfortunately. I cannot get my olives back. Damn it. But hey, at least I got an idea now. I'll be searching for one of these... Well... Actually, sorry, mister, if I have this quest. You know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get there. I wanted to say something, but... it's best to keep the things you want to say for when it's most impactful. Alright. Buck needs grain seeds. I would say yes, but... well... But I will say yes. You need grain seeds. Yeah. Seven sons. Well, you didn't know I do YouTube live streams because I haven't done one in 7 months. So, yeah, sorry about that. Alright, we'll be looking for another Art of the Trade mission because it's realistically my only thing. Well, there's also the one with Deliver Herd. That one could also be considered a loan, a small loan. Bandit base. Nope. But yeah, 7 sons, welcome to my first stream in 7 months. Alright, here's the trick I use. These guys, they wanna chase me. Well, you can't chase me, I'm surrounded by friends. But he's waiting. They used to flee. Alright. Patient little bugger. Peak unemployment. These guys have no better thing to do other than staring at me menacingly. Come on, fellas, get the hell out of here. Running, finally. Run! Damn it. Bro, I have nothing! Stop staring at me menacingly. Get out of here. Well, I'm glad to hear you like my videos. Here's to more videos. I'm hoping to make more. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, you dang looters. I have nothing. I have nothing. What? You now have a stinky man Congratulations. You have a stinky man as a prisoner. Now what? They realize I have literally nothing, so gave up. Found a better thing to do. It's already been 8 days and we've done nothing. And I wanted this to be a 100-day challenge. Oh, damn it. No. You know what, maybe we'll do 100 days after I escape from looters, because this is kind of retarded. Maybe we can work out something. I'll surrender and then you'll realize I have nothing and let me go. Come on. Come on, fellas. Wait. Wait, what? Still got some olives on me? I still have some olives on me, damn. Alright. Well. Maybe I had more olives. Okay, olives sell really well in here. Got my first 60 dinars. And I sold them in the village. Damn. Trained troops. Not needed. Alright, 60 dinars. Damn, that's good. Okay. Let's see if I can make it to Bunkaz and sell in Ain Balik. Good idea, Seven Sons, but this is a 100% peaceful trader, so I can't do that. To answer your question, Ravager, or rather the hypothetical question posed by the looters, this stinking man is very peaceful. That's why. Alright. Please, good sir. Please, good sir, let me make it to Ain Balik in peace. I mean you no harm. I just want to make money. No, come on. Yes. Hell yeah. 80 dinars. Look at that, we're rolling in cash. I'm gonna be like Scrooge McDuck soon, diving into my pile of money. Byproducties. Well, I really want this Sumter horse. You know what? Good investment. Buy the Sumter horse. My alarm is ringing, but I need to keep it ringing for a while, so yeah. Hopefully it doesn't make too much of a ruckus on my microphone. And I'm gonna have precisely 21 dinars. Alright, I got a horse. Actually, for cinematic purposes, let me do this. A victory walk on my newly acquired horse to the village of whatever it's called. My short-term memory is fucked. Ain Balik, I think, right? Alright, we are being cinematic and shit. Alright. Well, screw you, looters. I have 1 horse and 21 dinars, so try catching me. Haha, you can't. Bunkaz. Olives for 21. And we'll make 30. one barrel of olives at a time. That's how it's done as a trader. By product. What the? I bought grain? Oh my god. Well, I'm not reloading, so, you know. I should have paid better attention. Should have paid more attention. Well, I'll find a solution. Don't you worry about it, guys. Don't you worry. Alright. Processing. You can't lift off from 0 dinars on a peaceful run, can you? Well, tête brûlée, there is. There is a way. There is a way to do it. Also, welcome to the stream. You could try gambling once you have some amount of money. Gambling is just pissing money down the drain. So, good suggestion, but I'll just lose all my money. Right, I got 0 dinars, but I got a horse. And some grain. I don't know exactly where I'm going to sell this grain at a profit. I'm not holding out hope that I will. But there are other ways to make money from 0 dinars, even as completely peaceful trader. Let's see, Der Hawa. What do you have for me? You need crafting materials. I'm glad you need crafting materials, but I can't give you any. Right, going anywhere without a horse is just making donations to looters. Purchase stolen goods. I don't have any money to purchase them with. So, yeah. Man, turning this into an actual video is actually going to be a bit painful. But there are solutions to everything. Let's see here. Nothing to purchase. Nothing to do. Let's see. Quest. You need access to Bait Hatif Commons. Can we talk this out, or do I need to get violent?
Peace to you, stranger.
I don't have enough troops, so yeah, we do need to be ready for violence. Also, I need to take a walk through the lands of everything I visit, just, you know, in case I need to add the footage to the video. You know, this is pretty. This is good enough. That's enough cinematic footage for one day. Let us go to Mijait. Mijait, actually. Mijait. Gotta make... I always read it Mijait. But I guess now I changed it. Abundance of troublemakers. As you prepare to leave, the village elder approaches you. There's a gang of 4 lads who are constantly picking fights with the other villagers, he says. Even their own families don't want them around for fear they'll end up killing someone and cause a blood feud. He begs you to take them into your ranks, where they can learn a bit of discipline. Yeah, certainly they'll learn discipline from, well, from a guy in his undergarments. First chance you get to find fault with their gear and give them a sound thrashing. They'll know to mend their ways. Take the recruits, but decrease morale by 10. Tell the elder he'll need to find some other way to handle his troublemakers. This sounds like a good idea to get some recruits. Fully agree with you. However, recruits will slow me down and they will require payment. Payment which I do not have. So I'm going to pass on that. If I had some money in my pockets, I would have gladly accepted them. But right now I need to keep costs as low as possible. Keep costs to 0 as much as I can. No quests in these villages. No quests whatsoever in these villages. Damn. Come on, mate. Give me some quests. Come on. Art of the trade. You need tools. Well, I need money to buy the tools. Hunab. The art of the trade. Hell yes. We will visit this lad over here.
I don't think I know you.
My name is Jacob, good sir. However, I don't like being mounted. I need to speak with him at eye level. I heard you need some help with a problem. I don't think you can help me. I think you may have other similar commitments that could interfere. Oh, yes, you are right. I did accept a quest at some point. Transporting 17 olives, but something happened and I cannot fulfill that request. Oh, I cannot abandon this. Well, I really thought I could. Alright. I need to wait 16 days, or 18 days. Art of the Trade does not work, but perhaps the Deliver Herd quest is still viable. There is not going to be a Deliver Herd quest in this one, is it? Extortion by deserters, not my cup of tea. Liwas. Grain seeds, not needed. Alright, so I need to look for a Deliver Herd mission, because that's the only way I have to get some money. To scam some money out of people, I mean. Leave me alone, you infidel. Caravan ambush, not my cup of tea. Alright, well. If I paid more attention to my transactions, I probably would have gotten to 500 dinars by now. Problem is I bought that sack of grain instead of olives. They were the same price and I didn't really pay attention to what I'm buying. I just looked at the price. So yeah. Now I have to suffer the consequences. Leave me alone, bandits. Damn, I need to keep my eyes constantly peeled. Why do I need to go all the way around? Did they change the map a little bit? Okay. Purchase stolen goods. Nope.
Stop there, stranger.
Oh,
I bid
hello,
you
golden
peace,
boy.
at least until I find out who you are.
I cannot raid an enemy territory in my current condition. Unfortunately. But hey, maybe at some point, on another playthrough, I will. Kuka. Nothing worth my time in Kuka. Husenfülk. Alright, still trudging around. It's been... Damn! That was fast. But can I escape? I still cannot escape. I'm at 4.9, these guys are at 5.0. Luckily, they won't steal my horse. They might steal my grain, though, and... Maybe we can work out something, yeah. No? We can't. Well, what the hell can I do? I think they've stolen my sack of grain. I could have sold that sack of grain in here for 48 dinars, but you know, bandits happened. Even with a horse, I cannot escape mounted bandits. Well, I'm brothers in captivity with those other guys. Well, I don't know how much they will feed me. But that quest expired. Well, I did say I'm non-violent, not that I'm an honorable person. In fact, some of the most dishonorable people are those who refuse to engage in violence. Oh no, I cannot do violence, no. Well, still got food for 2 days. Things are going to get bad for me if I don't make some money soon. Right, maybe Tegresos will have the Deliver Herd quest. But I need to keep my eyes ultra peeled. I can't even blink. If I blink, I might run into bandits. Tegresos, you have no quest for me. Ship farm, Lanfas. Let's go there. No quest. Alright, next. Spotia. I could go in the Crusade lands. Plenty of animal farms over there, plenty of ranches. But there's also plenty of mounted bandits, so... yeah, I'll go in the Empire territory and looking for one of those quests. Trading with ships on the sea is very satisfying. Yes, that is one of my goals for this campaign. And yeah, I will reach this goal on this campaign. It's only we're having a bit of difficulty right now. Just negligible. My party is starving, I'm losing morale. Well, damn. No quests. No damn quests. 6 more days until this Art of the Trade quest disappears. Shame I can't abandon it. I just need to wait for it to disappear. But yeah, if Art of the Trade, if I didn't mess it up, I already messed it up twice. And I suppose you can consider I messed it up by not reloading the save game, but hey, no reloading. It makes for a more interesting story. Deliver the herd to Maranoth. Yes, good sir. Let me do something for... yes. Deliver the herd to Maranoth. We will not be doing that because a herd...
So who are you then?
Well, we'll get there. Good sir. I heard you need some help with a problem. You're short of money these days. Tell me about it. Put together a herd of 10 hogs to sell in Maranoth, but they're poor folks. Not really fighters. Not that I am either. They go there by themselves, babysitting ducks for bandits. How can I help, good sir? If I go in the direction of Maranoth, I can take the herd and I'll be paid 750 dinars if I deliver them safe and sound. Well, sorry to... well, why do people keep phasing through my friend here? Oi! Have some respect for personal space, damn it! Okay, let's do this quickly. I feel like I'm talking to a ghost. Don't worry, I will definitely deliver your 10 hogs personally in Maranoth. Yes. Problem is the following. Alright, so I will do the reload and, well, save and reload things just to show certain things. Hogges, let's name this Hogges. And basically, carrying this herd lowers my speed. If I go like this, I will certainly get caught by bandits. And just to prove my point, I will try to get to the nearest village, but I will get caught by bandits and I'll have to reload. This is just, you know, it's only a theoretical. Just to show you guys how slowly I'm moving. Delivering the 10 hogs with this speed, that's an impossible task. Because I will get ambushed by bandits. But if I do make it to this village, I will sell the hogs here. I won't. This is a robbery. We can work out something. I cannot give you hogs. I can give you the sumpter horse. But yeah. So this was a theoretical. Because I'm actually doing this. And I will sell the hogs into that village. This was just to show you the failure state. Because if I just talk about it, well, you wouldn't believe me. But yeah. Imagine the surprise on the face of the Avigos of Krios when those hogs get slaughtered and the meat gets sold right here in this village. 54. I get 54 by selling a hog. I get 58 by selling the meat. Where do I have this grain from? Huh? What the hell? Bruh. Why do I have grain on me? Oh, I might have gotten the grain just to feed the hogs. Maybe that's the idea. Yeah, that's going to be my headcanon. Alright. I'm out of food, so I will slaughter one hog and keeping some of that meat for myself. And I will carry one hog with me, because I can do it with no penalty. Just a man on his horse with a hog, with 2 sacks of grain and some meat. And 471 dinars. There we go, boys. We are in business. Right. Wonderful. Now, to finally start trading. Closest town is Saneopa. Opa, Saneopa. What am I gonna do with all this cash? Oh, look at that. I should have sold the hogs to Saneopa. But I couldn't. I probably would have gotten ambushed by bandits. But now I know hogs sell really well in here. No country for the afflicted. As you prepare to leave, a delegation of townspeople approach you. A group of lepers has encamped before the walls, and they beg passerbys for alms. Townspeople are worried they might spread the disease. Well. Tell the people, blah, 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 decrease prosperity and decrease the relationships. Give the lepers some money. I'm a bit short on cash, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I'll just drive the lepers away or give them money. Screw it. I'm a good person. There we go. The money, the proceeds I made from selling the hog go to the lepers. Just so nobody says I'm a ruthless trader. Ruthless merchant. We will take a walk through the town center. Yes, I will buy hogs. I will eventually sort this out. But yes, right now I need to take a leisurely stroll through the city. The activity is kind of low at this hour. Where is the marketplace though? I need to go to the marketplace. Strike up some nighttime deals. I'm not seeing the marketplace. Oh, this is annoying. But I basically need some footage of the marketplace under these exact weather conditions. For my video, of course. Because if I just do the video like, yeah, I went to this town and saw this, you'd just be getting the spreadsheet. I will keep the spreadsheet, but I wanted the background footage to be of towns. More cinematic. There's no marketplace. Where the hell is everyone? Trader. There we go. Perhaps this is enough. Actually, options, gameplay. I'm gonna hide the battle UI since well, I'm not going to engage in battle anyway. Ah, but I don't see anything else either when I hold Alt. Well, maybe I will be cool from now on. Where is marketplace, man? I think I see it. There we go. This is the marketplace, I think. And if it's not, at least it looks like a marketplace. Screw it, to go walk through the gardens. That is it. Alright, perfect. We've visited Saneopa, this is enough. Let's see what we can buy for cheap. Flax. Oh, well. Flax and meat. Well, have to sell this grain and buy 2 flax. I see any animals? Sheep or something? Nah, sheep are kind of expensive. Right, where will I sell the flax? I'll visit the tavern and I'll ask around. No trade rumors so far. Come on, man. Give me some trade rumors. Flax to diathma, okay. Actually, I can purchase a sumpter horse. I can herd it myself with no penalty. And I'll fill its saddlebags with flax. And we'll go to Diathma. Alright. Maybe I'll also purchase a cheap saddle. Just to have an easier time. And maybe some clothes as well. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Now, if I'm careful, I will not be ambushed by bandits. Although through these mountains, you don't have a whole lot of freedom of movement. You gotta be very careful when entering narrow passes. Alright. I will take a walk through the town center. You can get trade rumors by talking to random people. Yes, Master Jar, now you know. But this reminds me, I really need to make an updated trade guide. I'm going to re-enable the battle UI because I need to know where everybody is. I need to visit a trader. I need to visit the marketplace. Yes, I know it's faster to do it from the town menu. But hey, I have plenty of time to stream today, so... Actually, not that plenty. It's 6 o'clock. I'll be streaming for 3 more hours, then I Gotta go to sleep. Well, not to sleep, but need to prepare dinner. Hello, good sir. I heard from a rumor back in Saneopa that you are in need of flax. Let me see what you have for sale. Here we go. Oh yeah. 8 skill points in trade. Now, what do you have for sale? Fish. Sells in Saneopa, pretty good. Butter sells in Saneopa, and cheese. Wow. Alright. I'll take a risk. 8 butter. Actually, I'll buy 7 cheese and 5 butter. Actually, 6 with 6 is ideal. To balance it out. 2 to 2 dinars. Spent 281. Leave. Now I gotta be very careful, because if I get caught by bandits, well, I'm not going to reload. Even though it's going to be very tempting. Looters. Leave me alone, looters. You dang lutieres. I really like it when you gotta work for the first bit of money in a game. Alright. Cheese. And butter. Oh, look at that. The dinars are piling up. I suppose I'll be doing this a few more times. Flax to Diathma, butter and cheese to Saneopa. Paying 78. And maybe it's going to be time to hire some help. Jacob gained a level. I'm glad to hear it. Man, obtaining cinematic footage for this playthrough is going to be a pain. Alright, grain fetches a good profit. I'm gonna sell it here. Actually, without the grain, I spent 78, I'm making 322. That's a pretty good trade. Trade 26. Price penalty reduction when selling trade goods. Hell yeah. Riding. Should I invest into riding a little bit? It helps with the party speed. Alright, same thing. Butter and cheese for Saneopa. And then I'll start hiring people. Paying 329. Unless a rival caravan walks in, I'm gonna be fetching a heavy profit. Maybe I can do this. Unfortunately, the oldest quest has failed, but perhaps I can do good. I can deliver that herd of hogs, even though it's not the same herd of hogs. Still got some time left to not lose all of my reputation. Trade. Here we go. Here we go. Doubled my money. Well, I don't sure hope that will happen. Maybe if the lepers pray for me. Alright, now that we've got 1,550, maybe I can start hiring some people. Yes, here we go. That's a heavy investment. Maybe I've grown my caravan a bit too much. Let me see. I still outrun though, guys. Also invest into some sumpter horses. How many people do I have? 9. Well, we'll have 9 sumpter horses. And now we can do bigger transactions. Let's see, beer does not fetch a heavy profit in Diaphno. Silk, oh, okay. Silk apparently does. 20 silk. And some flax. I need to keep some money to pay my employees. Alright, let's hope silk and flax bring a good profit. I'm not much faster than the bandits now, so I gotta be very careful. I still got a tiny speed advantage on them, but if I'm not paying attention, it's going to be bad for me. The art of the trade. Oh no, I'm sorry for breaking my promise, my friends, but I really needed that loan. Still, that loan did not help me very much. I was too slow to capitalize on it. Trade. Alright. Silk is profitable. Flax is profitable. And we will continue with butter and cheese. Although these won't be profitable for much longer. Buy it all. Oh, whoa, 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 I did not pay attention to that, sorry. 20 with 30. Keep some money for the road. And maybe I can hire more people, more townsmen from here. Let me do a little something. I need to do more cinematic stuff in town, but I want to be dressed for the part. Whoa, winter has come. Good thing I have some clothes now. Ta-da. Look at me, I'm so happy to be a trader. I'm a happy merchant. I see, I'm talking to some people here, asking where I can find some recruits, which I already recruited. Now we make it to Saneopa, and then we're gonna have to find another trade route. Let me put the clothes back on. I'm gonna need to buy a secondary set of clothes for my civilian outfit. Autumn 11. Well, it's been some time. I know that in summer 1 it will have been 84 days. So, yeah. If this is going to be a 100-day challenge, the first 20 or so are just me running around with nothing. Cheese and butter. And we do need food because we ran out. Grain is not too cheap in here, but we will buy some. 7. And recruiting a few more. Well, recruits, yes. And there we go. I think I'm ready for Another thing. Another trade route. Overpriced raw materials at Saneopa. Of course, good sir. Actually, before I talk to you and accept this quest, I need to...
Well,
buy
good day
myself
to ya. So,
the second set of clothes. Another half apron. Well. And leather shoes. Perfect. I'm investing in my image. I need to look professional, don't I? There is little mention of religion in Mount and Blade for some reason. Well, there are some religions. They do mention heavens give you strength, or something like that. Heavens help us. I heard you need some help with a problem, good sir. Craftsmen are required to buy raw materials from local merchants, but they are assholes. 45 loads of wool, 4.6k. Well, well, well. Consider this my next trade route. And Enkurian the Clothier has a request. Hello, good sir.
Who are you and what do you want?
I want you to give me money. I heard you need help with a problem. Some hunters, but they're poachers, and they're not holding up their end of the bargain. Give them a lesson they won't forget. I'll rid you of those poachers myself. Yes, at midnight. Hello, Jesper. Welcome to the stream. Well, maybe I'll make some more trade guides for the updated game. Because the trade system has changed quite a lot. For the better, actually. I very much like this. But we still need guides. Right, I'm going to wait here to confront those poachers and maybe I'll convince them to do their jobs. Properly negotiate with the poachers. Maybe we can come to an agreement, good sir. You're not bad people. We can easily play our trade somewhere else. Somewhere safe. You had an agreement. Oh wait, this doesn't work. You talk about poor folk, but you think the people here like their village to be turned into a den of outlaws? I've made my point. Yes, of course I did, because I'm very charming. I'm a very charming fellow. Now, my next quest requires me, well, deliver the herd tomorrow, not maybe, but this is a higher priority. I need to purchase 45 loads of wool. Amicon might have some cheap wool, and like Charon, which is closer. I'll go to Amicon. Right, 2.2k, this is pretty good. Rebels in Lageta have risen. That sounds good. I would definitely take advantage of that situation if I weren't completely peaceful, if I were a rogue trader. But I'm only an honest trader. Alright, let's go to Amicon and see how much I'll pay for 45 loads of wool. Shouldn't be too expensive. Wool. Oh, 45. I need to whip up my calculator. I don't know if I'm gonna have too much profit with this. I might have to go to Kuzet lands. 45 loads of wool. 45. Well, it would cost me 2,000. That's too small of a profit margin. Not good for me. I've seen wool sell for 10. So I will not buy it from Amikon or the nearby towns. Sagora? Sagora is tied to Lycara, so the price is going to be exactly the same. I really enjoy Despinosa, a proper merchant here. Yes, a proper merchant. I really enjoy engaging with the trade mechanics in games such as these, because I don't know why, but just the simple fact that the economy depends on your actions and everyone else's actions, it's a lot more immersive. It immerses me in the world of the game much more. Alright, so 45 costs me 1.2k, and I'm gonna get 4k for these 45. I'm gonna sell the rest. See what happens? See what I mean? So Amikon was tied to Lycaron, and it sold wool for 45. But by the time I got to Sagora, which is also tied to Lycaron, the villagers from this city came in here, sold the wool, and the price decreased. So now I got it for cheaper. Alright, mission was in Senelop, alright? Yeah. Oh, I'm low on money. I probably won't be able to pay the wages of all my men by the time we make it to Senelop, but that's okay. We will only lose a little bit of morale. Well, I'm gonna need to make more guides, but I don't know how to make them fast. I need a way to make them fast. Because, come on, waiting 6 months for a video is not good. It's not good for you guys, it's not good for me, it's not good for anyone. Alright, so 1.2k, and we will talk to the guy and get more money, 4.5k.
It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a while. But I have brought you 45 loads of wool. I'm getting some criminal rating, I think, because I've technically broken the law. Yeah, I don't have some criminal rating in here. When will they fix animations for speed? You're always one of the slowest animation nowadays. Well, I don't know if I've been bothered by the running animations, to be honest. Right now, yeah, I am a bit slow. My character has no athletics whatsoever. Maybe I should invest in athletics, but how am I going to raise it? Because, well, you can only learn experience by fighting, and my guy won't fight. Right, 5.9k. That's pretty good, but we need more money. Actually, I will not be doing trades on land for much longer. Let's see, anything I can purchase in here for cheap? Oh, silk. Silk is dirt cheap. And beer is relatively affordable, we'll buy some. That's quite a lot of beer. Buy a bit of grain. Actually, too much grain, too much beer. We need to purchase silk primarily. $3,333. I'm being stalked by repeating numbers. I had 222 earlier. And now 3333. I will go to Maronath. But before I go there directly, I will pass by Epicrotes, see what I can sell. Gain a very small amount of athletics experience by not riding a horse. Yeah, I know, and you gain some riding experience by riding a horse on the open map, but it's insignificant. My character will die of old age before I reach riding 50. Yeah, this character does not engage in combat. I'm repeating it for whoever is new to the stream. Bear Knight. I missed streaming as well, friend. I really wanted to finish that video. And as I say in the description, and at some point I have a little bit of text that lasts for half a second. That video was pretty much ready to enter the editing stage on the 15th of January. Could only finish it on the 2nd of June. I could not do anything else. I needed to focus strictly on working on the video. Until it was done. But now that it's finally done, I want to keep streaming at least once a week. It would be nice. Grain hogs. Oh, look at that. Quest. How many hogs? 10 hogs for Marna. And I get 750. How much am I paying? 270, I think, or somewhere around that. Yep. I'll purchase hogs until my speed is impacted. There we go. 20. And a bit of grain? Nah. Silk? Nope. Clay? Nope. Prices are low. Tools might be good, but I wouldn't bet on it. Alright. Hogs tomorrow enough. I'll be selling all but 10, and the other 10 I'm going to be giving them to the merchant and completing the quest. Yeah, I used the first 10 hogs as a bit of a loan to get me here, to get me to this stage. But now look where we are. We are pretty good. But winter has come. I'm gonna need thicker clothes, or I would if this was a survival game. Maybe for roleplay I could head into Maronath or Selnon and purchase some furs. Maybe. But it's not an absolute requirement. Have I tried Star Sector? Yes, a long time ago. And I loved being an absolute menace to everybody. Oh, hogs. I'm not going to be selling my hogs here. Let's look for some cheap armor that roughly looks like it would keep me warm in the winter. Leather gloves. Leather boots, maybe? Actually, fur boots. A thick scarf? No. Oh, a bearskin. Merchant fur coat. Well, what would keep me warmest here? Not the merchant hat. Maybe the hood. I would purchase the wolf head, but it's a bit expensive first of all, and second, it's something that a warrior would wear. So I'm not sure. Sturgeons have some nice things to wear. What the hell, I cannot wear a half apron in my stealth suit? What can I wear? I'm spending a bit too much money on clothes. It's not good. Alright, let's complete that quest.
Well now, stranger, peace to you. What?
Well, Jesper, you are correct. However, minoxidil was not invented here. Yes, I have brought you 10 hogs. Thank you very much. I'm only getting in town when it's night time. I notice a trend. Alright, anything I can purchase in Marnoth. Anything at all. Is that a trader? No, it's not a trader. Where can I find a trader? Maybe they're not here at night. But you can trade from the interface. Right. Hogs. I need to sell my beer and the hogs and the grain. We will go to the tavern district. Let's see if I can get some rumors. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm on the table, yes. To over here. No, thank you. Battanian Foxman. Clay in Lagetta. Okay, that is good. I actually have beer. Nothing. Oh well. We will visit this lady.
Well now, stranger, peace to you.
Tell me about yourself, madam. When I was a child, your mother sent you to pickpocket so you were a criminal. Alright, you killed somebody, or something happened, somebody died, and somebody else died, or did something bad, blah blah, blah blah. Not entirely legal. Can you trade? She can trade a little bit. Maybe I should invest into her. You know what? Yeah, I can use someone like you in my company. 617. Well, I spent more money on clothes, so yeah, I'll get a companion. Especially one skilled in trading, it's pretty good investment. Right. I need more money. They're saying clay sells well in Lagetta. I'll buy some. But I need to get rid of... Oh, there's a siege going on over there. Well, if this siege lasts long enough, I'll be able to make some heavy profits. Let's hope the siege keeps going. In the meantime... I need to avoid these deserters. Botania is pretty difficult to traverse. Also, I'm slow. If those deserters catch me, I'm dead. Oh, somebody deserted. And joined the deserters, probably. Alright. They're being subjected to violence. Works for me. Maybe we'll get some cheap horses in here to carry more stuff to... Actually, I won't be able to have too many horses. Flax is 3. Damn. Damn, this is so cheap. Damn, man. So damn cheap. I bought clay for 12 dinars when I could have bought it for 6 in here. Yeah, this is a great supply town. Purchase a bit of flax. Actually, only flax. It's gotta sell well in Lagetta. Nope. They're faster than I am. Why am I... Where? Why am I getting so close to them? Bro, you have a path down here. Where the hell is he going? Through here? Market manipulation. As you come into town, the merchant, whatever, gives you some like this. Claim it. You found the wreckage of a caravan. You'll get 1,000 dinars. Say you'll swear up and down that you sold the wreckage, damaging your reputation, but demand 2,000 dinars instead. Yes. Thank you for the money. I am peaceful, not honorable. Big distinction. Big. Can I go there without being harassed by deserters? I cannot. I just gotta wait for a lord to pass through here to drive the deserters away. Of course I could pay them money. Okay, Lagetta has been conquered. No, oh, why you insist going through there, through the deserters? Damn it. Okay, they don't ask for too much. Those deserters really wasted my time. Relent. Can't tip this streamer right now. The page owner needs to update their settings to receive tips. So Streamlabs doesn't wanna accept your money. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. Hey, I'll fix it next time. Relent. Thank you for the intention. Let me delete the thing from the description. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. No reason to have it there until I fix it. But hey, thank you for the intention and letting me know. Flax, 67. Yeah, sell everything, sell the grain. Sell most of the beer. Actually, all the beer. Clay does not fetch the profit I was hoping. But we'll sell it now, even though the profit is almost non-existent, just because I want to clear my inventory. Right. What will we do? Seonon has a lot of good stuff. A lot. So much good stuff, I can't even believe it. So that's where I'm going next. Jacob lost his honest trait. Well, big whoop. Big tragedy. Well, I guess as rebels were destroyed. Oh, what? Party's starving. Yes, what do you wish to discuss with me? That we're starving? Yes, I will consider before taking such actions. It's not intentional, it just happened. I got greedy in selling my food. Oh, thank you for the donation. Super chat, was it? Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate it. I only hope to give you guys more value, more videos. I'm so damn slow with that. I wish I was faster. Big investment in buying that many Botanian hobbies. I'll buy 10 for now. $10 grain. This is my emergency food stock. Oh. Profits in Lageta. Oh, wait. Let's see, is Lageta going to pay the advertised price on all these foodstuffs? Alright, I will be exploiting this trade route. Selling on Lageta. And then maybe I'll buy a boat. It's one of my goals for this stream. Winter 9, we don't have much time left. I mean, we do have more than 50%, but still, I wasted a lot of time running into bandits and searching for a quest for a small loan of 17 olives. But yeah, now I can just be an honest trader. Oh man. Price of butter and cheese tanked. I was expecting about 100. What the hell, man? You guys got no money? Seriously? Let's wait in here for a bit of time. Midday. Maybe now we have money. 1,000. It's not much, but it's alright. Alright. Lageta was a bust. Slightly. Deserters. They're called deserters because they're looking for dessert. Grapes is... they're cheap. Butter gives me a bit of profit. Very little though. Still, it's best not to put all your eggs in one basket. What can we purchase from here? Butter, cheese, wool. Not sure what I could buy here to make a profit somewhere else. But I am curious to go to the port and seeing what ships are available for purchase. Western Galley, Eastern Galley, Dow. A Dow is 9,000. Once I find a good buyer for my horses, I'll buy myself a Dow. Or maybe I should save up for a Corbita. I don't know yet. Right. We'll be doing the usual. Let's see if I can find any trade rumors. Anything at all I can purchase from this town? Nothing. Nothing so far. I'm trying to avoid speaking to the ransom broker because he's just going to keep me busy for longer than I want to talk. Grapes sells in Charis. Alright then, that's where we're going. Thing is, I already have... Oh, jewelry in Lagetta. Of course. Game volume is a bit high. Thanks for letting me know. I'll be solving it right now. 50 might be a bit too low. 60 should be good. Hello Darren, welcome to the stream. How's the trades going so far? Seeing how I started from literally 0 dinars, I'd say they're going pretty well. Alright, jewelry in Legeta. Oh, damn, 500. Oof, big risk if I take this. No, I'm not gonna buy this. Could sell it for even less when I finally make it there. Silver ore, however, it's under 100. We'll buy it under 120. And grapes. Grapes allegedly sells well in Charas. That's not too far away. Oh, damn. Oh. I'm yawning. I went to sleep very late last night. I needed to finish uploading the video. Alright, 140, but, well, silver ore loses its value way too quickly. Alright, the grapes weren't a complete bust. But we're going slow. We're not making a whole lot of money from these trades. Olives in Ortizia. We will not buy them from here, though. We will buy them from the villages. And yes, I will keep these here. Badge of shame for being a naughty boy. The art of the trade. Of course, good sir, let's see. You need help with a problem. Some of the goods at a discount. 280 for 17 barrels. What is that? Per barrel. I need to whip up my calculator. 280 divided by 17, it's 16. You know, it's actually pretty good. I will buy the products directly. Let's see, how much are these? 13. We want to buy olives from the villages. Under 20, it's pretty good. You guys have family feud, don't care about that. I don't care about that because I might need to kill some people. And I'm trying not to. Hunter's Paradise. Yes, we will get some meat. And now I'm generous again. I lost the generous trait, I gained it back. Oh, olives are even cheaper in here, damn. Alright, I'm gonna have a lot of olives, so... I might need to visit several towns until I'm rid of all of them. But hey, if you find them cheap, get them. Get them quickly. I am the Olive King. That's what I'm gonna call myself from now on. I am the Olive King. Wearing a crown out of olive branches. Alright, price increased to 14. And I can still buy them. Not that many though. Now to find buyers for them. I should be selling them well all over Botania and Ortesia. Maybe Oxhall? Prevent and Oxhall. They don't look like they have olives around here. I'll try to see. Try to see what I can get. Scouting. During nighttime or during daytime? More speed during nighttime sounds good. Fewer wages in my party. Fewer food is good as well for a trader because, well, the more food your soldiers eat, the more it will cut into your profits. But yeah, I actually need to do a lot of trading. Need to make heavy profits. Because that's the only way I'm going to increase my clan. Alright. I have estimated it well. Olives bring a pretty good profit in here. What else we buying? Butter is cheap. Alright. Oxhall next. Aw, man. My wife has been married off to someone else. My future wife is no longer my future wife. She's been married off. Damn. I'm gonna need to get that sorted out quick. Need to get married soon before they take all the babes. All the pretty ladies. Thank you, Koala Man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you'll enjoy your time here. We will not be doing much other than trading. The start was a bit more difficult, but we got past it. Trade. Alright. What is the plan for the stream? Any specific goal lined up? The goal is to make as much money as possible. I'm hoping to get... I don't know, I won't call this a goal necessarily, but I need to get some money, at least 100k in 100 days. I might not be able to do it though. Just being honest outright. What the hell, man? Alright. I would like to invest in a ship, do some naval trading. I'm just curious how much you can accomplish as a peaceful trader in a certain time frame. Getting to a specific goal is a bit difficult because, well, especially if it's a monetary goal, because yeah, I've got 14k, but realistically I have a lot more because I've invested into my party, my soldiers, caravan guards, whatever you want to call them. I got all these trade goods, the horses. So yeah, my net worth is higher. What day is it? Good question. Let's see. Day 58. Damn. Alright, that's not good. We got, we're over 50%. Done. Landowner needs manual laborers. That quest requires violence. And I have said no to violence. I need crafting materials.
Yours is not...
Materials you need. How much you paying? 1,000 now. I don't think I'm gonna bother with quests anymore unless they're really high paying ones. Okay, silver. Brings a good profit. I might be ready to purchase my first ship. Let's see here, flax. Flax is cheap. That's it. Rovalt allegedly pays well. Rovalt is close by, so I'll do a quick trade. Actually, let us see if we have any useful ships in here. Western galleys. Just Western galleys? Hey. No trade ships whatsoever. Flax, well, I bought it for 7, so it's a pretty good profit. Right. A new trade route is about to begin. Let us go to Pencannock. Clay country. It's clay land. We're moving slowly through this snow. But yeah, I need to kinda be done with land trading. I need to move to naval trading. And since I sold my horses and pretty much all of my things, yeah, it's time for a ship. What ship though? That is the question. There's kind of Seon on. Maybe I'll keep doing some land trading. because Seonon has a lot of good stuff for cheap. Oh. In-game volume was covering my commentary because my microphone was really low. I must have touched something and lowered the volume accidentally. Thanks for letting me know, though. I can't know for sure what's my situation until somebody lets me know. Alright, Botanian hobbies. Yeah, I will buy some more of these guys. Okay. Look at all these cheap things here. I can't say no to them. Beer under 40, it's pretty good. Meat under 20 is pretty good. Clay under 10, it's a steal. Don't buy too much grain. All right. Where are we going to sell all of these things? I'm thinking north. Probably Carbanseth is not going to be the town that fetches the most profit on these items, but maybe the north. The Sturgeons, or maybe even the Nords. Although I kinda don't want to visit the Nords until I have a ship. But to purchase a ship, I need to go south. Because the Corbita is probably what I'm going to focus on. I'm going to skip the Dow. Alright, still managed to sell some things in Carbanseth. Actually, is there anything I can buy? I didn't check. Also, don't know if you've noticed, but first I sell the stuff, then I close the transaction, and finally I open it up again to buy stuff. Okay, apparently fish sells well in Seonon. Fish will not sell well if I go north to the Sturgeons, so I'll pass by Seonon first. Although it's kind of far away. Carbanseth used to be closer, it used to be around here on this hill. Now it's been moved to be a port town. Fish, damn. Highly profitable. Trade. Price penalty reduction when buying from villages. Price penalty when selling animals. If I'll be doing land trading, this is ideal. For naval trading, this works slightly better. If you sell all of your horses and dedicate your cargo bay to pigs or sheep or cows, even horses, but horses are really weird when it comes to trading them. I don't know, man. Both are really good. I suppose villages are a bit more versatile. Although I can do this. All right. I'll pass by Ismilkorg, see what they have in there, maybe some cheap stuff. And you know what? I'm going to save the game because I need to be AFK for 1 minute. I need to bring myself some water, and if I get ambushed by bandits, I don't want to suffer the consequences of that. But normally, if I get ambushed by bandits, you know, I don't care. Yay, I made it to Ismilkorg without any incidents. Let's see here, what do you have for sale, my friends? Butter, cheese, and cows. I don't know, cows are kind of cheap, I guess. But yeah, what I like about villages is that this price does not increase. You can purchase their entire stock. They just don't increase at all. I'll leave the cows where they are because I'm unable to carry them. Yeah, I suppose I'll hire some of these guys. Increase my caravan a little bit. All right, Varcheg. Hardwood sells really well. Well, not anymore. Still, that's a decent chunk of cha-ching. Good profits. Anything we can purchase? Butter and cheese. I'll take your entire stock. Anything else that's cheap? Iron is relatively cheap. Ooh, leather. Leather is really cheap. And walrus tusk, I suppose. Allegedly, Pencannock pays really well for walrus tusk. Let's see if they actually do. But I'm not that worried anymore about losing out on profits. I have a good amount of money. Strike up a conversation. Sells you raw silk, 1,000 dinars. Well, I lose 500 dinars, I get 12 bolts of silk. This flavor text does not accurately represent reality. I could do this, but I won't. I'm a ruthless trader. Just because I'm not violent does not mean I'm not ruthless. Still, this is not a good deal for me. I'm paying 41 dinars per silk, so you know what? Yeah. I'll take the renown. Which reminds me, I really need to get myself a ship. And I also need to increase my trade skill a lot. And obtaining this one, great investor. I need to set up some caravans as well. because that's the only way to increase my level. Let's check the village of Corsias. I'm gonna make a sale here. Save, not a sale. What am I going to call it? Winter. Sturgeon Winter. Just in case I might need to revisit this portion to get additional footage for the video itself. Okay, well, oil. 140. All right, profits await. Huh, look at that. Big profits on those walrus tusks. Purchase all butter and cheese. Bit of beer under 40. Anything else? Nope. Nothing useful. Right, got no idea where to go. South. I am southbound now. But I'll be passing through every village and, well, technically through every town. Because I need to sell, primarily. Before buying, I need to sell. And by the time I reach the south, I should have enough money to purchase a Corbita. I'm hoping. For 468. Bit much, but could be a good investment. One. Alright, I don't need any more troops. Actually, I have enough troops for these guys to leave me alone. For most bandits. Alright. Anything useful to purchase? Oh, flax. And grain. Always buy beer under 40. I'm over capacity. Yeah. Let me see what ships you guys got. Maybe a Knar. What about the skill points? You don't want to assign them? Well, thanks for reminding me. Maybe I will. Alright, Knar. Knar offers 8,000 cargo capacity and is capped at 18 people. I'll be going for a Corbita. I don't really have anything to use my focus points on because, well, combat skills are useless, roguery is useless, tactics is useless. Maybe scouting and leadership. There is no fleet. I don't know why I clicked that. Alright. My destination, Zeonica. It's got a port level 3. But before I get there, I won't rush. I'll go to Epic Rotea and I'll see where I can sell my stuff. Because the Corbita, I think it's about, I don't know, 30k. And I want to have some money left over for actual trading. So yeah, I don't know. I might need about minimum of 35,000. Damn, those walrus tusks really sold well. Right, good money, good profits. Wonderful. We will invest in grain and fish. Fish. A bit of wool. Hides and tools are pretty cheap as well. Although buying tools for 130, it's a bit of a risky move. Let's stick to this. Also not sure about the hides. Oh, jewelry is 1.5k. 25% cheaper than average. But I'm not buying it. Because I bet next city I visit is going to pay 200 or 500. Even if it pays 1,200, I'm still at a loss. So yeah. Whoops. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what I should buy next. I could lower the costs and buy a Dow and get rid of most of my guys. So I pay fewer wages, smaller wages. But I want to scale up. 27,000. Clay is relatively cheap. It's cheaper in Botania, but we'll buy it from here. Iron ore, 44. Yeah, I don't care that much about being over-encumbered. I'll make it to Zeonica. I'll try to see whether I can purchase a Corbita or not. If I have enough money for it. I might not. I really don't know how much it costs. But yeah, I'm getting tiny profits here and there right now. Workshops gather trade rumors, caravans gather trade rumors. Perhaps I should set up a caravan first before I do anything else. I kind of want the trade ship first, but... Daily experience to troops. I'll get this. Even though not really needed. Is there anything cheap I can buy from here? Because I didn't pay attention. Grain and fish. I have both in abundance. Wool. It's decent. Olives, nah. Beer under 40. Always. Pottery. Hell yeah. I'm a bit slowed down, so let's hope I will not get caught by bandits. I'm also risking myself with some of these things. The more expensive stuff. Spring 15. Let's save. Imperial Spring. Well, sure am glad I'm not one of these peasants. I cannot stop to witness the fight. I can only sell everything that fetches a good profit. Nice. Profit on the pottery and on the tusks. Ooh, butter and cheese sell really well. Alright, good profits. More than I was expecting. Now let's see, manage fleet. I'm hoping a Corbita is available. Yes, it is. And it's not as expensive as I thought it would be. Only 24,000. A Dromachion, 105k. So this one is 29,000 actually. Versus 24,000. So what am I getting for that extra 5k? This one has nothing useful on it. Whereas this one has cotton sails. Well, I'd probably pay more if I bought the cheap Corbita and the cotton sails. But right now, can I really afford only having 5,000 left? Yeah, whatever. We'll buy this one. Good investment. And we are live. You know, the only way you can actually view your ship, your real ship, is to get involved in a battle. So I will need to challenge some raiders at some point if I want to have a cinematic view of the ship to celebrate it. Ship. Shippy. Instead of yippee, we're saying shippy. Quiel Nook. Yes, I'm back. Trade series, what made me play Bannerlord all those years ago? Yeah, the trade system is what made me fall in love with Bannerlord all those years ago, so it's kind of the same thing. Do you guys want to see a new build guide? Not a build guide, a new trade guide for Bannerlord? Because I kind of want to make another one. It's been a long time since I made anything related to trade. I mean, I made my rogue trader guide, but we're not really talking about trading over there. We're talking about other things. Alright, I am now Seaborn. Hell yeah, what do we have for sale? We have a bit of wool, mostly grain, beer. Grain and beer are actually really mass-produced in Aserai territories. Maybe Razikh could have a shortage of those things, so that's where I'll set sail. I don't know how quick I am on the sea. I have to be very careful. I might not be able to outmaneuver Corsairs. I'm not able to outmaneuver Corsairs. Damn. Actually, I am. The reason their speed was higher was because they had the wind advantage and I didn't. But if they're chasing me, they have the same wind advantage as I do. Okay, I can outrun Corsairs. Not sure if I can outrun Sea Raiders though, because Sea Raiders are Nords, and Nords have an inherent speed advantage in coastal waters. Oh, those guys are pretty quick. 4.7? Is the Corbita a shallow draft? Oh no, it's a deep draft. But I think you get an automatic speed bonus on rivers. regardless of draft type. Right. My visit to Poros was worth it because I really needed to get rid of the grain. And this is the best place to sell it. As well as the beer. Alright, group profits. Let's see, fish, olives. Not a whole lot of cheap stuff in here. Nothing I want to invest in. Maybe I'll buy some date fruits, just so my guys have some food variety. As a matter of fact, let me buy each food type. Alright, like Charon will have some good stuff. We'll go there. I cannot access it via boat directly. But I can disembark, make a quick trade, get back to my ships. Easy. Anything to sell? Not really. Anything to buy? Alright, clay. This is gonna be fetching a lot of money in Aserai territories. Same with the wool, we'll purchase the entire stock. Same with the butter, we'll purchase the entire stock. Cheese, yes. I am going to be overloaded. I am going to fill my ship to capacity. Even though I'm going to be slowed down a little bit by... On land. On land I will be slow. That's okay. Don't care. Beer under 40. Actually, I'm gonna keep buying 42. Date fruits are really cheap. Damn, I'm glad I visited this town. Pottery is cheap as well. Felt. I felt like this is a cheap price for felt. Under 75. We'll risk it with the velvet as well. Oh, yeah, big problem here. Finish the roguery series. Well, my friend, the rogue trader guides are going to be a lot of work, and they're pretty much finished what I needed to. The main thing was finished about the rogue trader guides. Right, felt. That's too much. I'll buy this many. Pottery, slightly fewer. Salt. Beer. Man, I really went overboard buying all this stuff. How the hell do I have so little money? Right, beer. I'll drop the velvet as well. And I'm only gonna have 91 dinars. It's not good. 111. Precisely as much as I need to pay the wages of my men for one day. Because I'm hoping to make some profits in Poros. And Poros is one day away. Maybe even less. What? How did I pay less? Alright. Clay. Not a whole lot. I need to keep most of these goods for the Aserai lands. Although these are some pretty high profits. If we think about it. You know what? Yeah. Sell as much as I can here. Then I'll get back to to Lycaron to purchase more stuff. Because why not? There we go. Back to Lycaron. Speaking of the Roguery series, can't wait to start the Rogue Trader live stream. That's gonna be interesting. Although I don't know for how long I'll keep it going though. If I start feeling it's too much work for too little reward, I will eventually bring it to an end. I'll keep it going at least until my character dies of old age. So I'll promise you that. Or, you know, until he dies. Maybe he'll die in battle. The intention is to keep that playthrough going, well, for 100 years, maybe more. Just to fulfill my curiosity. And I will not do it in fast mode either. It will be done in normal mode. Alright, and I'll purchase a lot of sheep. I know I will crawl. I'll quite literally crawl to my boat. Tipping the scales. Troops are taking a bit longer than usual to get ready. You've had time to relax. One commodity vendor has caught your attention. He uses one set of weights for something that he's buying, another set for what he sells. Those sets is a false measure, allowing him to defraud his customers. Not my affair, walk away. Denounced the merchant loudly. Oh, it's a 50% chance to decrease the relationship with nobles in Lycaron by 20. Too much. I'm just gonna fool him and earn a little bit of money. Right, crawling to my boats. Boat, just one. I'm used to having an entire fleet, so yeah, that's why I'm saying boats. And on the sea, even with all those sheep are in the cargo hold, so they're not impacting my movement speed. Let's see, Poros. Okay, can sell some of these here. Yes. Anything to purchase though? Clay. Yeah, I'll buy some. Even though most of that clay, I sold it myself. Ooh, I'm liking this this music that plays in the background. One of my favorites from the War Sales DLC. And there we go, Summer 1. It's been 84 days. Right? Let's see. 83 technically. Oh well. By midday it's going to be 84. Which means the 100-day mark is going to be at... Let me think. Probably in the summer, right? My brain cannot compute at the moment. But let me check. Uh-oh. Got accosted by sailors. Texting and boating. Oh well. What can I do? I said I won't save scum either. So. Got 16 days. On summer 17th, or maybe summer 16th, I'm not sure. Somewhere around there it will have been 100 days. But hey, it's not really fair because I spent a minimum of 20, maybe 30, maybe more, just running around with 0 dinars in my pocket trying to get that first trade going. So I'll keep going beyond the 100 days. As for the video, I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to do. Well, oil be damned. Right, heavy profits now. Soon I'm going to have enough money for a caravan. Raw silk. I'll get this sold until it's 30, even though I sold most of it. Same with the wool. Fish. I don't want to buy too much fish because I'm not sure where I'm going to sell it. Like Charon buys it for some money. Not sure how good it is though. Hubiar. Hubiar does not have a port. Maybe the fish sells well over there. Maybe. Alright. I might forget about this, so I'm gonna ask one of you guys to let me know in chat when we're in summer 17th or summer 16th. Because I pay more attention to chat than I do to this thing, the calendar. Do we have any quests? No, we don't. Not the fish purchaser I was hoping for, but cheese and butter sells really well in here. $120. Come on, baby. Give me trade 125. That's what I need to start earning some reputation. Well, it's a bit expensive, but it seems the other guys are paying a lot for it. I'm making a lot more money with this boat than I did on land. Razich, Danustica. Maybe I can make it to Hussein Folk as well. Although it is a bit of walking. I like that there is still some battle going on in the pole, even though we've already done it with 0 dinars. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, wool. Wool is the thing. Okay, oil. Seems to fetch a bit of profit in here. And whale oil. Beer, finally. Okay, I have enough enough money to invest in a caravan now. And yeah, I think I'll do it here in Razih. Let's go to... Oh, actually not in Razih, because in Razih you cannot set up caravans, you can only set up convoys. I need to go to a non-port town. Let's see what we buy. Bit of felt. Expensive stuff in here. Nothing I can buy at a reasonable price. Maybe fish in Doka? Nope. Too expensive. Maybe wood in Odrissa. Oh, hell, man. Why did they move Odrissa all the way through here? You know where Odrissa used to be before war sales? Probably somewhere around here. Where La Mesa is right now. The geography has shifted quite a lot. The tectonic plates have moved around. In Viking Conquest, I used to play at speed 1 and I did charts of what to sell and buy or profits I make. Listening to some books. Yes, trading is very relaxing. I don't really need to make a list of what I'm selling and buying because the perks I have in trade really make it easy for me to keep track. These ones that highlight the prices. And doing so much trading in this game has really become second nature to me. I pretty much know what prices I can get for all the items. And those guys are camping my ship. It's very rude. I need to continue on land. Maybe I'll go to Danustica. Call my ship over the ship. Not my sheep. A ship. Over there. But not yet. Ah. Okay. These guys pay really well for horses. Of course. And we're purchasing grain. Clay. I'll take your entire stock, good sir. Wool is really good. Hardwood is pretty decent. Sheep, 32. I can get them cheaper. Although, nah, I can't. I will take them to Husand Folk, but Husand Folk is only accessible via boat. Shame there's no river leading from this sea to this town. Really, there is no river that you can access to get to Husand Folk. All these rivers, they don't connect to any large body of water except this, and this is inaccessible. Right. I don't know how much it'll take me to get there. Pretty slow. Hopefully I won't meet deserters. What was really good in Viking Conquest was actually the criminal gameplay, because if you were, if you were dishonorable, you could suddenly make trades with bandit hideouts, like this thing right here. You'd walk in and sell your goods and whatever you stole from battle, gear, for way higher than you would in town. I really loved that. Take more fish and beer, my most profit goods in almost all campaigns. Yes, fish and beer are very profitable. But they're not the most profitable. They're not the most consistent all the time. Here in this city, grain fetches a heavy profit. Yes, I don't care. And trade 126. Wonderful. 1 daily renown from workshops, 1 daily renown from caravans. Well, I'm gonna have more caravans than workshops, so you need this. I'll take shipmaster. Why not? Alright. Hello, miss. I will visit you.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
Actually, before I do anything rash, let me deal with my lady here. Now, I am a peaceful trader, and I will avoid all conflict. But if my caravan gets attacked by bandits, I'm not responsible for what my caravan master will do. Her and the caravan guards. So, Mr. Bandits, I'm really sorry for what's about to happen to you. For being stupid. I don't like this. I like her with her head free, uncovered. Alright. Actually, I will be talking to this guy.
Yours is not a face I know. What is...
I wish to form a caravan in this town. Many goods that can bring a profit. I need 10,500. I could get better troops, but I won't. Yes. Let us see if this caravan survives for one more day. At least. Will it make any profit, or will bandits eat it up? I set it up in the worst place possible, if I'm being completely honest. Right at the border of the Crusade lands. We'll see what kind of bandits destroy my caravan, and well, maybe they won't. Maybe my caravan will be very can't remember the word in English, surprisingly. Maybe it will live for a very long time. But if I get a message that my caravan was attacked by steppe bandits, I will tell my traders we will not deal with the Crusades anymore. Right. Now I should be enjoying some passive income. Apples from heaven. Inform the villagers of your discovery. Hardwood, 24, but it's kind of more expensive now. What did I pay for it? 15 first time around? Maybe this wood will sell well in Vostrom. Alright, my caravan is making a little bit of money. As long as it's above 0, it will eventually recover the investment, the initial investment. But now it's kind of low. Alright, hardwood fetches good profit. Fish is needed in Vostrom. That's surprising. Alright, now the only reason I trade is to keep supplementing my income. I no longer need to do it. My caravan will earn money for me. Maybe more, maybe less. In my experience, they are very profitable if you give them enough time. Salt. Yeah, I'll buy some more. Beer, we always buy it under 40. Hell, even under 42 is good. And now I'm going to do a tour of the world. Maybe I'll visit like Caron as well. But I'll just go around from port to port, doing nothing else. Despinosa, resilient? I guess it's a good word. Not precisely not precisely the word I wanted to use, but a good one nonetheless. So, my total capacity on the Corbita is 35 soldiers. 35 caravan members. You know what? As long as the caravan earns 1 denar, I'm going to be getting 1 renown per day. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to find more companions, set up more caravans in between all these trades. And I guess the horses are not that required anymore. Go to the tavern district. Nobody here. Anything to purchase? Not really. Alright, back to Lycaron. We'll check the tavern. Maybe I'll find a trader over there. What the hell, man? Oh! Need to go to the port to set sail. I was wondering why I'm not sailing upstream. Summer 16. Okay, thanks for letting me know. 100 days. Roughly. I said roughly. I mean, it is 100 days, but it's not 100 days since we made our first profitable trade. Day 99, same thing. We'll keep going. I'll have to look exactly what's the day we started in. Although, you know, for 100 days, we are doing pretty good, considering the fact that we started from literally 0. And I wasted all that time. Got a ship, got a caravan, got the money to start more caravans. Trade goods, trade routes. It's pretty good. Now, if I want to turn this into a video, it's going to be pretty difficult, though. Pretty difficult. But there is a way to do it. Purchase all the wool. Purchase all the salt. Purchase all the sheep. Not all the sheep, though. Just under 32. Pottery. Under 75. Felt under 70. That's pretty much how I trade. I pick a random, well, not entirely random, but I pick a price for each of the items that are sellable, tradable, and I try not to go over it when I buy and try not to go under it when I sell. That's pretty much it. It's not very difficult. Phycaon. Phycaon is very far away for going on lands. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there. I'm crawling. If the sheep don't sell well, I'm gonna have to do all this trip all the way back. Oh, and I forgot to check the tavern of Lycaron. But I'm not doing it again until I restore my movement speed. Alright. Okay, I can sell some of the sheep. I restored some of my movement speed. Oh boy, this pottery is selling really well. I bought it under 75, so full profit over there. I know I'm crippling my movement speed by selling the horses, but I cannot resist making the profits. Alright. Cheap clay. Really cheap. Cheap fish. Can sell it in Lycaron. Grain, I'm not getting too much. Oh, raw silk. Oh, I'm going too heavy. Oof, what did I buy in such large quantities? My ship cannot carry too much. I need to be careful with that. I can afford crawling over land, but cannot take the impact on the sea as well. Lots of good stuff in here though, I have to admit. Tavern district, no companions. That's a shame. Alright, perfect. I'm not that slow anymore. I can make it to Lycaron, check it out, see what's happening. All right. Looking for a companion. Maybe I need to ask the innkeeper whether he saw anybody that could help me out. Damn. So much good stuff. Lycaron has really cheap stuff in there. Nobody in the tavern. Welcome back, Tête Brûlée. Slaughtering stolen pigs to afford something to eat. Yeah, and you wanna know what? I actually managed to buy another pig, another set of pigs, another herd, and delivered them to the destination. Kept my word in the end. Hello, tavern keeper. Gaze upon my forehead. I'm looking to hire people with specific skills. Navigator, no. Caravans. Eriduna the Wainwright in Saneopa. What can she do? Oh, she's an engineer and a trader and a steward and a bit of a medic. Damn. Oh, she's not Eriduna, she's Friduna. But I had some text over here covering it. Saneopa. Saneopa and Lycaron. I'll throw her the engineer. This is a good guy as well. Barrel chest. What can barrel chest do? Vostrum. Alright. Any thoughts about the 2 new Navy party roles? Well, I did notice them here. Let me see. I did notice that this list of potential companions is much longer. And I did briefly notice that first mate and navigator. But I did not know there are new roles for the party. I'll have to check it out. But I think it's good we have them as an option. Let me check. Parties. Parties? Parties. I don't have any companions with me though, so I cannot check that out. But there was an engineer going to Phycaon, and another potential companion in Saneopa, both of which are inaccessible on the sea, or river, or whatever. My caravan isn't doing its job. I am slightly annoyed. Come on, Mr. Caravan. Do your duty. I had something at some point. Ah, look. She's earning a profit. I had a moment in one of my playthroughs. I set up a caravan. And then I make the mistake of hovering on my money. Minus 3,000 dinars. I went broke. I had 20,000 left when I set up that caravan, and in 5 days I was already at 0 because of that caravan. So yeah, the best investment ever. Yeah. To the tavern. Athrar the engineer.
Well
rather-
now, stranger, peace to you.
Or
What is your
rather-
name?
Athrar the engine seer. Tell me about yourself, good sir. Let's see, your father was a judge, and you did something and you became an engineer and blah blah blah. And well, okay, siege work pays irregularly. Good thing we're not sieging. Yeah, you're going to run my caravans. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of their head coverings. They look cringe. Okay, we can leave that one on. This is cringe. This, ultra cringe. This. Well, it's a meme hat. I would wear it, but it's kind of cringe as well. Let's see, something non-cringe. Oh, okay, this is not cringe. I like this one. We'll buy him some javelins, we'll give him a proper horse. Even though it's a bit expensive. Actually, damn it. I need to do the whole thing again. Blackened hood. How much is it worth? 410. Give him a shield. A couple of javelins. I'll give him one of my horses. And I'll send this guy on a caravan. Actually, before I set up the next caravan, I want to check those other roles.
Hey, so who are you then?
I'm you. Right. Parties. Quartermaster, scout, surgeon, first mate, and navigator. So first mate needs boatswain. Navigator needs shipmaster. Boatswain is a skill I would rather invest into myself. But I'm glad we have these. Right. Let's set up the next caravan. Asrar the engineer, you can see my guy. Wish to form a caravan. Yes, the cheap one. He instantly vanished. I have people walking through me. Oi! Okay, apparently you lose your corporeal form when you're in a conversation with someone. Because normally you bump into people, you don't phase through them. I'm a merchant boy in a merchant world. Got a lot of stuff to sell. Donative demand. I have accumulated a fair amount of money in my treasury. Oh, look at that. Convince the men that the money would be better spent on supplies. Tell your men they can do as they wish with their wages. I'm a river of wealth unto you, my brave warriors. I cannot afford to spend 500 on useless stuff. Screw that. I'll recover my generosity soon. Alright, set up 2 caravans. Now I need to get enough money to set up the 3rd one. Luckily I still got a lot of stuff to sell. I don't know where exactly I'm going to sell it. Kind of want to make it to Saneopa, look for the other companion, but I'm really slow. So I don't know. I will go visit port towns until I get rid of some of the stuff that's slowing me down on land. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're entering autumn. I'm going to save. Just because I'm curious how many days have passed. 108. Okay, pretty good. Cannot sell too much stuff in here because it doesn't fetch a heavy profit. Except for the grain. And beer, apparently. Still, what slows me down the most are the sheep. So I'm gonna need to get rid of them. Linen might fetch a good profit. Actually, I'm not going to zone it. Or, you know what, fuck it, I'm going. Then into the Aserai territories, see what I can sell. Sheep. Slightly profitable. Not overly profitable, though. Linen was profitable, as I expected it to be. Grain, yeah, I'll buy some. Not a whole lot, though. I'll risk it with some wine barrels. Right, making good money here. Good progress as well. My steward skill is increasing thanks to my, well, I don't have a whole lot of food variety right now, but I had some. Increased party size by 15. Alright. No, what the hell, man? Come on. Oof, that's a lot of money to give around. How the hell was he faster than me? Not overloaded. I'm gonna need to invest in some ashen ores. But I need to make it to Britannia or the Nordlands. I don't know if Britannia has a tier 3 shipyard yet. Ortizia was kind of a bust. Although, cheap grapes are always good. Yeah, with these things in my cargo hold, I need to make it to the Aserai territories. A lot of stuff in here that potentially brings a profit over there. I'll be slowed down a little bit. Unless I get rid of some of these things. There we go. Now, I could go on two routes. Charas, Jaculan, I know it's not a port, but I can disembark and go there on foot. Galend, Prevent, Ostican, Carbon, Seth, and then Britannia. That's route number 1. Route number 2, Kuyas, Sanala, Kazira, Razih, Askar, where is it? And the other things. Sebetify, Trade Cog. Not a big fan of the Trade Cog, to be honest. I mean, I have the Corbita. Corbita is bad ass. Carries more than the Trade Cog, carries more people. But hey, I'll take a look at the Trade Cog as well, maybe. I'll need to refresh my memory. Maybe it is better in some regards. Actually, the stuff I bought is more probable to bring me a profit in southern lands, southern territories. So I'll pass here. But I will make my way to the Nordlands as well. Look at this. Sheep for 83 dinars apiece. Well, 53 in the end. I definitely need to visit Askar and the other Aserai towns. Actually, I think I'll buy horses from Askar. Okay, don't buy too many fishes. Let's take a look. My clan tier, 36. I'm going to need a new companion and a new caravan soon. My current caravans are not being very profitable. In fact, they're pretty shit. Trade 140. I'm going to need to set up workshops as well at some point. Maybe once I make it to Botania. Because those Botanian towns are something else when it comes to supplies. Actually, I'm curious about something. 83% more profitable. Okay, go to the arena, not the arena, the tavern district. The huntress. You know what, she's a good trader, I don't care about anything else. Hired.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
Stranger. Well, stranger, my name is Jacob Stranger, your father was. Okay, so he's dead. I wasn't, so you're dead. Maybe they were like that. Were. So they're dead as well. Too many men on both sides of the law are dead. Sorry about that. You could say you are. Ah, so you're alive now. Can use someone like you in my company. Yes. I like that it's called a company. I'm a company. I'm a corporation. Done. Maybe a workshop for the second caravan. I'll set up the workshop when I get to Botania. I'll set up the caravan once I'm in a landlocked city. I don't know which is faster. I do know that fish is really cheap in here. I'll buy some. I'll buy me some grain for 5-6 dinars. Beer, always buy beer under 40. Oof, I'm too slow. But maybe I'll find some, maybe I'll find some sales, some profits in Ascar. I don't expect any bad guys to be on the river. I'm slightly overburdened, slightly overmanned as well. I'll get rid of one of these Imperial guys. I just threw him overboard. Don't worry, he can swim to shore. I didn't kill him. I feel like trade convoys only get caught. Yeah, trade convoys, not only they get caught and demolished, and they are extremely expensive. No, but they barely make you any profit as well. Caravans, sometimes they suck, but they're mostly consistent. They don't get caught as often as the convoys. Anything particularly useful? Oil. I will be a bit slowed down though. I'm not comfortable with that. Let's see what... I didn't mean to check the fleet. Let's see what things I have in my inventory. Grain, grapes, fish. Primarily. I need to make my way to Iakis and Kozira. But not on foot. Man, these caravans are barely making any money right now. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if I can disembark in time. I might get caught by the pirates. Actually, hello, Mr. Miss what are you? Zuad. Are you a Mr. or a Miss? You're a Miss. Get these guys off me. Thank you very much. Couldn't disembark with them over there. All right. Can make some money in here. Oh, cheese and butter bring me money. And grapes. Alright, at least my ship is not overburdened anymore. Unless I find something really good to buy here. And I do. Clay, look at that. Oh, and very cheap dates. And very cheap raw silk. Damn, too much stuff. And beer, of course. Beer under 40. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a meme? And pottery, yeah, for this pottery I will take the overburdened penalty. Okay, all is good now. Oh, I forgot something very important. But I think I'll do it next time. Or, let's check, where are my caravans? One is trading in the Empire, the other is trading with the Nords. Yeah, I think I could have a caravan in the south. But I don't want to visit Iakis again. I'll visit Hubiar. Why do I have a feeling I already set up a caravan in Hubiar? It's only a... Oh no, it's not in Hubiar. In Husenfolk I think I set up my first caravan. It's the H. Come on, caravans, make me money. After this caravan is set up, I'm going to get some money for the workshop. Let's see, any profits? Okay, profits on the fish and the butter, that's good, and oh, grapes, pretty damn good. And cheese. Sheogorath would be proud, or maybe he wouldn't because he loves cheese. Maybe he'd be mad at me for selling it. But I need the money. Cheap olives, hell yeah. Beer under 40. Oil under 100. And silver under 120 something. Alright, and I'm not overburdened anymore. Go to Tavern District. Break Skull. What do you know? You cannot trade. Useless. You are useless, Mr. Break Skull. Oh, and I came here to set up a caravan. I nearly left town without setting up my caravan.
Well now, stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
My name is Stranger, sir. What is your name? I wish to form caravan. Yes. Before I send the lady, I need to equip her with some really basic stuff. Shield. No javelins? Oh, I need to sort by value. The cheapest javelins ever. And I'll give her one of my horses. And a really cheap saddle. She's all ready for war. Although, we're not doing war, we're just doing trading. Alright. And now we can visit the horse trader. These guys are really close. I wish to form caravan. I accept. Yes. And she vanished. Alright. My dear caravan runners, make me proud. Oh, 100. 800 actually. Yeah, no. Profits dropped completely. Olives for 15, that's a decent price. Not the lowest, but pretty good. Alright, I need to set up a workshop next. As soon as I make it to Battania. Yeah, I'll recruit... Oh, I cannot recruit anyone. That's a shame. That's a 50% profit on the wool. Butter. I'm loving the price of butter. Hell yeah. Rolling in cash. Alright. Now we will visit Vostrum, Poros, Zeonica, Ortizia, Charas, Jaculan, Galend, Prevent, Ostic, and Dam. We got a lot to walk. Let's see, Carbon Seth, its shipyard is not level 3, so we'll set a destination to Hvalvik. Halva town. Who here likes halva? Who even knows what halva is? Only Slavic people know about halva. Balkan power. Halva is raw Balkan power. Edible Balkan power. No. Wait. And my clan has increased in level. Hell yeah. I can hire more people, maybe buy another Corbita or a trade cog. I'm not completely opposed to the trade cog. Hell yeah. Trade level 150. 10% tariff income. Oh. Yeah, this is the best one. Mercenary troop wages in your party. Not great. And the workshop production rate Sounds good in theory, but it only works if you're a governor, and I'm not going to be a governor. Yeah, I'll take this one. It's very useful. Food consumption in my party, 1 army. Okay, this is personal. 20% production rate to owned workshops. This is wonderful. Right, what we buying? Grain, I have plenty. Fish. I'll buy some of this. Clay, a bit of flax, a bit of wool. I'm no longer looking carefully at the stuff I buy. I just buy a bit of everything. Maybe more salt. A bit of everything because I know I'm going to make profit on it. Sheep. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll fill the ship's cargo hold with sheep. Sheep on my ship. Anything else useful? Not really. This walrus tusk, yeah, it's shown with green. It's 25% cheaper than average. It's also a terrible idea to buy it. Then, am I Slavic? I'm not Slavic, but I do live in a country that's surrounded by Slavs. We have Slavic countries all over. I'm in Romania. We're technically a Latin-speaking country. Romanian is a Latin language. And our people are Latin. Half Latin, half, Dacian, more or less. But we are surrounded on all sides by Slavs. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the only people that aren't Slavs, directly neighbors of us, are the Hungarians. Knelza. So your live note is just before I went to bed. Too bad I can't stick around, but have fun. Well, you can always catch the VOD. Click through it every once in a while. At least I recommend you watch the beginning because it was kind of interesting. But I will turn this into a video at some point. Good night and sweet dreams. Misiknuo. Serbia strong. Everybody knows this. Damn, what the hell, man? 230% profits, probably even more. 129. I really like how they changed trade. It's no longer a pain to make money from it, like it was in the beginning, in the first patches. Date fruits. 12,555. Yeah, sure. 555 is one of my lucky numbers. Alright, I'm gonna do a little something here. I'm filling my ship with good stuff to trade. I'm going to save and I'm going to click my ship to get to my next destination. Because I need to take a bathroom break, unfortunately. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I'll be back soon, guys, and also I'll answer your questions, any questions you might have. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't get caught by bandits, but pirates. That's pretty good. Okay. Are Hungarians still considered Magyars? I think they still call themselves that, yeah. What Romanians also like from Slavic foods? Well, we've borrowed a lot of their foods. Honestly, like halva is one of them. A lot of stuff with diced meat, I think it's called. They have their pelmeni. We have our sarmale, which is kind of the same thing but wrapped in different thing. Pelmeni is wrapped in, I don't know, something like bread. I don't know. Flour, basically. And sarmale is diced meat wrapped in cabbage. Boiled cabbage. Hungarians, not Slavs, but Hungarians are Hungarians. They are pretty awesome, if you ask me. They have their own certain, their separate identity from Slavs. Unique in many ways. Alright. Salt. Grain. Fish. A bit of profit here and there. I kind of want to buy another Corbita and double the size of my crew. It will allow me to do larger personal trades. I don't know though. Maybe when I go in Zeonica, I'll make that investment. Although I'd rather invest in a workshop or two or several. Let's repair my ships. Should I? Put a point in boatswain. Put a point in intellect. Let us check the tavern district. Nobody here. I can hire one more companion. I'll pass by Lycaron real quick because, well, they got really good stuff. The pirates were on my tail. Well, looks like I escaped them. With no problem. I forgot to make that save. But even if I got caught by pirates, I probably would have paid them to leave me alone. Instead of save scumming. Even though in a situation where I go AFK, it's kind of warranted to save scum. Damn, lots of cheap stuff in here. Maybe it's time for that second Corbita though. Yeah, we're buying the second Corbita. Cannot let all this stuff go to waste. I'm getting a bit greedy here, buying all this good stuff. I'll be crawling to my ship. Well, I'll give the lepers some money. Why not? Although I kind of want the relationship gain and... Not on this playthrough though. On this playthrough I'm going to be as good as I can be and peaceful. No. Recruit. Yeah. We're doubling the crew size. Wait. Okay. Oof. I'm going to be a bit slow. I'm also going to be overmanned on this Corbita. Ah, this is a port town? I didn't realize that. Am I doing the Adam Smith routine? I do not know who Adam Smith is, unfortunately. To my shame, I'm not familiar with that name. But if he is a trader and a merchant who rubs his hands vigorously after every transaction, just like I do, then yes, I am doing the Adam Smith routine. Kvarch jumări. Yeah, we do make jumări. We really love them. For some reason. I don't, but I eat them from time to time. When food supplies are low and I have nothing else, I definitely get some kvarch in my mouth. Manage fleet. No. Can we buy a Corbita from here? No, we cannot. First modern work on economics bylaws on high free market, limited government intervention. Ah, thank you for the information. Well, in that case, yes, I guess I am a forerunner to Adam Smith. Without even knowing it. Which probably existed. Okay, let's hope I'll be able to buy a zone. A little brain fart. I realized it, but I'm gonna keep the brain fart going. I'll buy a bit of Zeonica. I'll buy one Zeonica when I get to Corbita. But hey, that's how it works. You first buy the Corbita, and then you make money, and then soon enough you'll buy Zeonica. So slow. I need another ship. Manage fleet. Corbita, Angel of the West Wind. What does it have? Large arrow and javelin crates. That's pretty good. Dow only has 7.7k. Whereas the Corbita has 12k unupgraded. I'm going to pay more for this one than I want to because I don't need this upgrade. I'm going to change it. But there's no other Corbitas in town, so... Alright. What we buying, what we selling. Some sheep, clay, flax, wool, salt. I do need to pay a visit to the southern towns again to purchase cargo hold upgrades for my vessels. But then we go north because I've wasted too much time in here. Anything to purchase? Greenfish grapes. Buy some of these. Right, Sanala is close by and a tier 3 port. I need to expand my cargo holds. Damn, that's a lot of pirates. I'll also check one of the ports of the Vlandians, one of the Vlandian ports for a trade cog, just out of curiosity. I want to see what competition it offers the Corbita. Manage fleet. Before I do anything else, I need to purchase the upgrades. Damn it. There. Buy the cotton sails. Do I need this? Yeah, I will take it. It's a good investment. It'll save up on repairs. I know I did not buy the cargo tent for this. I don't know if I want to. Oh, my caravans are finally making money. Look at that. 1,200 profit from one, 800 profit from another one. That's nice. And let's see what we can buy for cheap here. Grain, fish, flax. Yeah, I'll hold off on buying the other upgrade. Now I just need troops. I need more troops. Right, finally setting sail to the Northlands. Botania for a workshop, and then Hvalvik for ores. Look at this. Still trying to fight and kill each other when they could be making money by trading. But then again, if everybody traded, we probably couldn't make any money from it. So we do need people making war with each other to keep the demand of goods high. Well, anything to buy? Nothing. And no troops to recruit. After Botanians go to Sturge and Kuzets, yeah, I would like to make some trades in those territories. Oh, salt is profitable here. Yes, Pictish Prince, I want to do that kind of trading as well. I'll do that definitely in my Rogue Trader campaign. But I really wanted to get a feel for the trading system as it is, unaffected by anything else in the game. Haven't really done that. And I'm liking the experience so far. It's very relaxing. It's not just seeing numbers go up. You have to make all sorts of investments. It reminds me a lot of Patrician, if you guys know the game. Go to the port, set sail. Right, Ortizia. Not sure. I think I've been there, but I'm gonna go there again. Maybe I'll find something interesting this time. Was something changed recently that influenced you to do this series, this stream? The thing that influenced me to do the stream was the fact that I finally finished a video after 6 months, almost. And I really wanted to stream in general. I want to do some easier content, because the kinds of videos I edit, man, they can be... I love editing them, I love working on them, and I love the finished product, but damn it if the process doesn't get soul draining at times. It's pretty difficult. So yeah, I need something to just, you know, put something out there while playing the game, basically. Because, you know, why have a YouTube channel if all you do... Actually, let me go back. Why have a gaming YouTube channel if all you do is edit videos and barely playing the games? I mean, you could make guides all day long, but how am I gonna make those guides if I don't play the game? And if I want to make a trade guide at some point, well, I'm gonna need this experience of just trading and doing nothing else. So yeah, hope I've... I don't see an uploaded video just this stream. I have posted a video. It's actually, I think it's linked in the description. If you go to this live stream's description, you can see a link to my latest video. It's basically a combat guide, I guess you could call it, for war sales. I made a guide on war sales before, but I did not get to share my advanced maneuvers, my advanced sailing techniques. So I did it again. I did another naval tutorial with a larger focus on combat and maneuvering your ship. Although they kind of overlap, what I said in the first tutorial and the second one. There is a bit of overlap. I'm not sure what percentage. Working on this second tutorial for so long gave me tunnel vision. So yeah. Admiral's tricks. Well, Admiral's tricks is just one of the thumbnails. You have the option to test thumbnails. 3 thumbnails and titles different. One of the thumbnails is Admiral's tricks. And at the end of the test, YouTube is going to keep the one that performed the best in terms of sparking interest in people. I'm glad you like them, Despinoza. Walrus tusks from up north are fantastic. Yep, I know. Unfortunately, they are too low volume, and the price changes way too quickly. You cannot really bulk trade them. Charas sells olives. I will need to stop by Jaculan and visit the villages. Actually, I'm curious about something. My speed on land is 1. Damn it. What do I have? Sheep? Are sheep slowing me down that much? Yeah. YouTube has really been screwtube with me lately, if I'm being totally honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Come on, man! Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened to the algorithm lately. I mean, lately. It's been that way since, I think the beginning of 2025? Not entirely sure. But, yeah, it's really weird. If your video doesn't make a whole lot of views in the first few days, it's just dead in the water. It's never gonna get picked up by the algorithm ever again. At least that's what I noticed. Yep, having two of those ships, two corbetas, really allows for some large sails, but, well, when you get on land, it's a bit painful. Okay, Jaculan needs clay. Lots of good sails in here, damn. Look at that. $46 for fish. Holy moly. 21,000 profit. Alright, shipmaster, what am I gonna do? 2% travel speed at sea with swimming endurance of crew, or 25% chance per hour of campaign time to catch fish. It's free money. Can't say no to free money, can I? The speed would be nice to avoid gangs of assholes and pirates. Okay, I have a decent movement speed. Let's spend some time around here. Purchase the olives. Hell yeah. Olives for 11. More olives for 11. I haven't even bothered with quests, besides the ones I needed in the initial thing. The ones I needed to get my initial starting capital. Why don't I visit these places as well? Furbeck. Grapes for 22. It's a bit much, but I can sell it for a lot more. Olives 19. Don't like that very much. What about whale oil? Regea wants me to be a mercenary. Well, I would be a mercenary, but I'm not violent. Also, that is a really good price on the whale oil. To get whale oil under 100, it's really good. I'll get a bit of clay. Very little. What's my first workshop going to be? I'm thinking an olive press could be good if you supply it yourself with cheap olives. beer for 93. Damn. I'm going to call my fleet in here. And I will browse the shipyard as well. But when my fleet arrives. Merchantry. What the hell did you write there, my friend? Merchantry. Combination of mercenary and merchant. Well, yes, it is definitely a thing, but not for someone who abstains from violence. Huh? Barlingers sold in Vlandian towns? Aren't they a Battanian ship? Do they have a partnership? Let's take a look at the trade cog. 11,000 cargo capacity. A decent crew size. Good draft. Decent upgrades, potentially. It's slightly inferior to the Corbita. But not bad. Not bad to add to the fleet. Maybe you don't have the patience or the energy to go to an imperial port. In that case, you buy one of these, and it's almost as good. Yes, a mercenary merchant. I know what you mean. And I will definitely do that during my main playthrough. It's a very good way to make money. Just a sec, checking some stuff on my phone. I'm checking mostly the time on my phone. Damn, it's nearly 9 o'clock. In about 30 minutes I'm gonna leave you guys. I don't know what day we're in. I will save the game as soon as I'm done with these trades. Actually, no, I'm gonna save the game now. Second spring. Day 149. Ah, good timing. 150 days. Alright, let's see what we buying in Oh my goodness. If only I could bring wool here. And oil. Olives, not that much of a profit on them. Anything to purchase? Beer, if it's under 40, I buy it. Whale oil, huh? Look at that, but if it's selling whale oil, it means one of the villages produces it. Come on, come on, come on, before somebody buys them. I need to buy it from the village directly. Because the price stays the same. And you want that. And now I'll buy from the town. 52,000. I'm not seeing a massive increase of my trade skill passively. Only workshops increase your trade skill passively? I had the impression that caravans do that as well. I'm not sure what profits I'm making. But I'm not seeing any trade skill increase notifications in here. Despite the fact that my caravans have finally settled into making me profit on a daily basis. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I think they're gonna catch me, actually. If I'm being caught by one more guy, by one more pirate crew, I'm going to change this from Master Angler to Old Salt's Touch. Any travel speed on sea is good. Well, oh well. Make a better profit. I'm not going to sell too much. Grain is needed in Ostokan. I'll keep that in mind. And grapes and olives and beer. Loads of money. Probably. Right, manage fleet. I'm curious about something. I can fit 70 men on my ships. Salt, pretty good. Capacity exceeded on land, but I don't care. Because I'm mostly a naval trader. Although I will want to make it to Seonon at some point. And that is inaccessible via boat. Alright, next destination, Carbon Seth. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, not on foot. Although, it's not too far to go on foot, actually. And I'll call my fleet over there. That's a good idea. I'm not that slow. Gain a skill point and steward. What will I do? Extra food taken during village raids. Yeah, it would be good if I raided. I guess I'll take this one, even though it's not very useful overall. Medicine? I'm not really using medicine or engineering or anything. I'll keep my skill points until I need to spend them. Actually sell as much as I can. There we go. 175 trade. What do we get? Insurance plans, obviously. Workshop town is captured by an enemy. Well, I won't have any enemies, so... yeah. 5,000 dinar return when one of my caravans is destroyed. Considering the fact that I'm Aserai and the caravan, a cheap caravan costs me 10,000, I'm basically getting half my investment back. And by that time, that caravan might have already paid for itself, and even gone way beyond. Go to the tavern. Nobody here. Did I buy anything? Or did I just sell? Oh, I did not buy, because if I bought that iron would have been taken already. No, come on, man. I wanted to buy iron from there, you asshole. Wait, you still going? What are you doing? Make up your mind. Don't dare raid the village. Prices increased because a caravan bought the iron in there. But still, getting 64 units for 32, pretty damn good. Price on iron increases really fast when you drain it from the market. It's gone already. I did good. Very good. Alright, Dunglanis and then Carban-Seth? Or Pencannock, Dunglanis, but Carban-Seth. Yeah, it's going to be time to set up a workshop. If I go to Pencannock, I'll set up a pottery workshop. Still at 175 trade. Yeah, I don't think my caravans are earning me any skill points. And they are profitable. You can't say that they're not. 2,000 per day. 2.5k per day. Pretty damn nice. Okay, I'm going to purchase all the clay. From Gain Seth and Dianto Gmail. And Dern. And only then will I visit the town itself. And this clay that I just bought, I'm going to put it in the warehouse of my workshop. Oh, I was hoping for cheaper iron, but that's anything but cheap. 106. Not bueno. Alright. Okay, 20 minutes left for the stream. Unfortunately, time passes faster than I wish. We'll do a few more trades. And I'm really hoping to set up the workshops and buy the upgrades for the Corbitas. And I want to see whether the workshops themselves gain me any money. Or actually, not money, but trade skill. Grain, yeah, I'll buy some. Flax, wool. When next stream? I don't know. I'm hoping... Sunday at the latest, because Sundays are usually pretty chill. I try not to work on Sundays, and I don't consider streams work. I mean, my voice kind of hurts, but, you know, it's not that different from me sitting on Discord with a couple of buddies and playing games, so same thing, pretty much. But hey, occasionally there's the generous person popping in chat and leaving me enough money for a meal, which is nice. My Discord friends, they don't do that for me. I don't know why I call them Discord friends. They're my friends. We meet in real life all the time. But when we're playing games, we're obviously on Discord. So yeah. Very grateful to everybody who pitches in, or at least pops in and keeps me busy with the chat. Everything's appreciated. I nearly forgot to set up my workshop. Alright, who here owns the... Nobody? Nobody owns a pottery workshop? What the hell? Brewery, smithy, and wine press. I will purchase the smithy and change its production because I want to have a smithy in Maronath. Yes, apparently only workshops give you the money. Alright, who owns the smithy? You, Crush Finger Lulum. I'll visit you. And I think for the end of this...
stranger, peace to you.
Beers.
What is your name?
And I think for the final of the stream, for the end of the stream, I will drip myself out. Oh, thank you, Despinoza. I'll definitely buy some halva with that. I'll even buy 10 halvas. And you know what? I'm going to take a photo of that halva and post it, in a community post. Not tonight, because they're closing the shop very soon. Store's closing in about 50 minutes. 30 minutes after I leave. But tomorrow expect a picture of halva on the community posts. Thank you very much, my friend. My name is Jacob, sir. May I ask your name? I wish to buy a smithy, good sir. Not anywhere close around me. There might be some, but I haven't seen one. We have a deal. Thank you very much for your smithy. My fellow trader. What the hell? Is this stream going alright, guys? Because I'm seeing some buffering on my window here. Okay. Not here. In clan. Other workshops too. We change to pottery shop. Get input from warehouse. And at first I will want to keep 50%. Hey, maybe even 75% I kind of want to. I can change this all the time. Usually in the late game I keep this to 0%, but I alternate. Usually it's 75% to keep prices high. And then when it fills up, I'm starting to drop this. Usually 50% is the most balanced. I'll keep it like this for now. Done. Enter warehouse. And all the clay I purchased goes in here. And one more workshop. Yeah, I saw some buffering and I got scared for a moment. Occasionally I have some errors with the internet in this location. Just random sudden disconnects, which genuinely sucks if you're streaming. Oh, whoa, nice. If you can get iron under 50, that is amazing. Alright, workshop is earning some income. Very little for now. Secession of the plebs. Trade in Pencannock is booming. Prices and wages are going up. The workers at your pottery shop have taken notice. Supervisor reports that they have all refused to come into work until they receive a pay increase. Mate, I just bought the workshop. You already want a promotion? He notes that their dyslexia has hit me. There remain plenty of hungry mouths and willing hands in town, but the current workers might cause trouble if they are replaced. Chide them gently for walking off the job before coming to you first, because of course you'll up their wages. Nah, too much. Sit down and negotiate understanding. Fired a lot of them, hire different workers, post some troops to protect the shop. I'll negotiate a mutual understanding. Pottery shop gained 2 gold. Thank you very much. I was expecting it to lose some gold. Grain fish. Date fruits. Okay, not a whole lot of profits in here. But maybe I can purchase the iron ore. 555 again. One of my luckiest numbers. I buy a lot of goods directly from the villages. You never do. Well, if you pass near villages and you have this perk, you definitely should, because the price in a village stays fixed. That's why I do it. In a village, no matter how much you buy, the price will never increase. If you find clay for 8, here it increases to 9. If I go to Athkafal, which belongs to Maronath, oh man, that's a lot of walking. I should have scared those deserters. It's 8, it stays 8. So yeah, it's amazing. Oh, my caravans are doing good. Have I gotten any more experience in trade? Yeah, as I said, no profits in here. Just need to buy the smithy. We have 1 smithy and 1 pottery shop. Damn it. This pottery shop is competing with mine.
My greetings to you.
Actually, I want to visit you. I wish to buy your smithy, good sir. Actually, is this the smithy? Yeah. I want to face the smithy itself. I wish to buy your smithy, good sir. 30k? Yes. And we go to clan, other. I'm about to go to clan tier 2. Smithy. Oh, we're not changing the production. Get input from warehouse, 50% store. Trade. Oh, no, not trade. Enter the warehouse. And now any iron I purchase will go into the warehouse of Maronath. And any clay that I purchase goes into the warehouse of Penkanok. Any companions? I need to find myself 1 more companion. It's a bit expensive, but it's still under 100. I'm going to love the profits. You know what, I feel like keeping the stream going for a little while longer. But in about 10-11 minutes, something like that, I'm gonna need to take a short break. For about a minute or 2. And then I'll be back and keeping the stream going until, well, not for long, not for much longer, but enough to feel fulfilled in my accomplishments here in game. I'll be clan tier 2. I'll make some profit on the workshops and the caravans and on my personal trades. And I'll get this trade skill to increase passively. That's my main goal right now. Enter warehouse, drop the clay. No. Actually, yes. Let me purchase all the clay. Oh, and all the iron ore, of course. Actually, I have an idea. I will purchase both of these, sure. Are there any caravans around? Let's hope I'm fast. If I can get to that village and back in town before a caravan walks through, I'm gonna get some really cheap goods. But it's risky. These guys are selling their iron to the village. Actually, I have an idea, but I can't catch them, unfortunately. I'm just in purchase mode right now. Benzahar tier has increased to 2, and I gained a level. And my trade skill has increased quite significantly. Damn, it's pretty good. Damn. Is there still cheap iron ore in here? Yes, there is. 777. Enter warehouse. Drop the clay. Oh, too much. Alright. We'll let the workshop turn the clay into pottery, and at some point I'm gonna walk in, grab my pottery and make a humongous profit on it. Probably not on this stream. Will I do something about the pottery shop at Maronov? Pottery shop? I don't know what I can do about it though. I mean, I could purchase it and turn it into a brewery or something else. Just to remove it as competition. But I actually prefer having one workshop in one town, because the warehouse, it does not increase the more workshops you've got. One workshop with 6,000 capacity is the same whether you have one workshop or 3. So yeah. Oh, and since my thing increased, it's time for the 3rd workshop. I'm not sure what. Let me take a look here. Smithy and pottery shop are making pretty decent profits considering that they're storing most of their production. Well, half of their production. Do I have iron on me or did I leave it? Okay, I left it. One of the most stable workshop is the cloth maker. You mean the flax weavery? Or the other one? Yeah, I think a flax weavery would be good in Seonon. Either that or... not a brewery though. Not a brewery. A wood workshop or a flax weavery in Seonon. You know what? The one that consumes wool. Unfortunately, there is no sheep in here in Seonon, and I want to have a workshop in here. I will purchase something in here though. Maybe a wood workshop. Oh, or maybe a flax weavery. A lot of cheap stuff in here. Actually, we are producing some grain. But if the castles are taken, Seonon will not produce grain. Will not have grain anymore. It will not be supplied. Bryn Gloss produces grapes. So, a wine weavery. A wine weavery! Hear that, guys? We can weave wine. A wine brewery could be viable in here. Let's see what we have. Wool weavery. But it's a bit useless because we don't have sheep. Pottery shop. Or a brewery. Take the pottery shop.
Well, now.
And I will turn it into something else. I'll turn it into a flax weavery for now. We'll see what it does. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all this. No, I want to buy everything in here. But I can't, because I'll be slowed to a crawl. And the price stays, it barely increases. Holy mother of... It's nice. Very nice. Okay, we change the pottery shop in Seonon into a linen weavery. Get input from warehouse, store 50%. Enter warehouse, store the flax, maximum. The rest is for sale. Actually, yeah. I could purchase enough to fill the cargo capacity of my ships, but I'm basically just going to crawl all the way to Carban-Seth. Check the tavern district. Tessa the Black, are you a trader? You're a rogue. Could be good if I had a balanced playthrough, but I'm not. Solely focused on trading. So I'm looking for traders. Let's see what else we have. Salt, wool. You can see how expensive wool is in here, 50. Not profitable. Beer in Sanala is still a good one. Logically it should be, although I'm not 100% sure. I cannot vouch for Sanala because I don't usually build workshops in there. Alright, I really want to buy all this stuff until my ship's cargo holds are filled. Even though I'm going to be very slow. Grain for 3. Damn. Damn, man. Beer for 33, we buy it. Obviously, it's under 40. You know the drill by now. Oh boy, oof. I failed to consider that I might not have enough money for all this stuff. But I basically have goods that I paid 15k for, more or less. Alright, my short break is approaching. Nope, not the beer. The cheese, maybe. Oh boy. Let's crawl to Carban-Seth, call my ships there, and then I'll visit the north. I have 70 people. Yeah, most of them are recruits, but the numbers alone are probably enough to deter anyone from attacking me. Oh, and I'm actually earning money while walking instead of losing them. No, for some reason my microphone was turned low again. Look at that. On my way to Carbon Seth, I got 6,000 more. Anything we can sell in here? Flax for 12? Nah, I'm not going for such low prices. I'm a greedy boy. I'm selling some. Very little. Go to the port, call my fleet, trade. Fish. Yeah, sure, we'll supplement with fish. Waiting here for a bit. Oh, half a day away. 3, 2, 1, and set sail. Next visit in Gewalvik. Well, it's time for my little break, boys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. By then, maybe I'll reach my destination. BRB. Oh, come on! Come on, man. Come on. Maybe we can work out something. Alright, fair enough, I suppose. I'm more pissed off about the fact that I still have to wait 5 minutes to get to Gewalvik. H-Val. Holy moly, I'm making a lot. That's why 100 days for a trader playthrough is weak sauce. Like, it's been 2 years and just now it feels like I'm making any progress. And trade is finally going up, yeah. You definitely need to invest in some workshops. 1 caravan, 1 workshop is the best thing to do early on. Early investments. Though the boats, the Corbita, I'd say it was an amazing investment as well. And we are in Halva town. There we go. Trade. Let's see, what can we sell in here? Almost nothing brings a heavy profit. I mean, yeah, I can sell the flax for 10, and I still make a good profit on it, since I bought it for 2. But I know I can get more money elsewhere. So I'm only going to sell bits and pieces. To get a bit of money. But yeah, primarily we're looking to buy stuff. Tools for 100, I'm not sure if they're worth it. I guess 111 is the maximum. Alright, and the reason I'm here... Mr. U Blue. What's up, man? It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a very long time. 7 months or more since my last stream. I'm not primarily a streamer, but still, it's nice to do it from time to time. Welcome. I wish we could play co-op in the unmodded game. I would love to escort your fleet as private security with my Liburna. You know what I would like co-op for? Commanding armies. It would be amazing if you had your own party and I had my own party and we entered the same battle and you could command, I don't know, the cavalry while I controlled the archers and infantry. Controlling all of the troops yourself can be a bit of an annoyance. Alright, the reason we're here is to purchase the Ashlight ores, which 6% travel speed should be enough to get me away from raiders. Should I buy a heavy storm cover? I can afford it now. Well, I'm hoping to make a storytelling video on this stream as well. But I'm not going to keep it going for much longer. I mean, I said I'm going to close at 9:30, it's 9:38. I'm going to keep going for a little while longer. What end goal will I give myself? 50k, 50,000 dinars in the bank, 200 trade. That will satisfy me. I'm already at clan tier 2. So, you know, for just being a trader, we're doing pretty well. I'm going to need to invest in the 3rd ship soon, but not on this stream. If this playthrough will have some continuation after this stream, yeah, I'll go for the 3rd Corbita. But I won't bet on it. Right, Hvalvik. I need to hire another companion, or another 2, maybe? How many companions can I have? Yeah, 2 more. Oh, and one thing that's very important. Okay, let's try to get married as well. Before the stream is over. Because, you know, I need little caravan runners. Maximize my caravaneering. No, don't manage fleet. You know that meme with the black kid face palming and crying? That was me for a second. Go to the tavern district. Bidal the scholar, you are a trader. You will be visited.
Well now, stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
My name is Jacob Sar. Yes, I was the son of a slave. You are perfect the way you are. You are a doctor who knows how to trade. At any rate, I have a bit of money to my name, but I need more. I will give you more. Yeah, only 221 for such a goated companion? I feel like I've stolen. I feel like a thief. paying this little for this kind of companion. Trade. We get rid of the cringe head covering, because I don't like them. There are many head items that I don't like in this game. At least this one is kind of cringe, but it's also a bit funny. I like this one. Oh. Yes, Santa Claus. In fact, I need some drip for myself as well. I needed this for 2 winters ago. I'm not gonna get the woolen cloak, I got this one. I might buy a sword just for decoration. Bidal the Scholar. Let's give you a horse. And the cheap saddle. And the cheap shield. And everything cheap. Simple javelins. Yeah, sure. I need to go to a landlocked city. Set up my next caravan. Gretisfjord. Revel. I could set up one in Revel. Or in Sibir. Man, I don't know which way to disembark to get to Revel easily. I'll see which way my guy goes. Oh, wait a minute. We are over capacity, aren't we? Yeah, we are overmanned. Mr. Imperial Recruit, I'll throw you overboard. Swim safely. I mean, I am peaceful, but I will throw people overboard if they're slowing me down. It's not an act of violence. I probably gave him a little raft though. Just so he wouldn't have to swim all the way. Yo. Keep going. Keep going. I'm not sure if I can disembark in there. Well, let's see. Which way will I go? Well, good enough. Trade is almost 200. Hand in the strongbooks. Your clerk at your linen weavery has caught one of your foremen skimming from the funds you used to purchase raw materials. He did not take that much and he confessed. How do you prevent this from happening? You make an example of the foreman. You appeal to your men's better natures, you plead for leniency, beg them not to take advantage. Complex scheme of bookkeeping. Make purchase more whatever. Treat all your workers as potential thieves, having them searched coming and going from the workshop. Well, if they do this again, we're going to make an example. But right now, I choose leniency. Yes, I know I'm slowed. Let's see. Let's look for potential ladies. Age 33, she's probably married. Yeah, she's got a spouse. Besides, she might be nagging me to death. Geneva. The Geneva Convention. Yeah, she's got a spouse. We're looking for fine ladies to court. Or rather, to bring to court. Meat. Beer under 40. Always. Oh, leather is cheap. Velvet is rather cheap. You know what I like about this kind of stream where I just trade? Really allows me to keep an eye on the chat. Whereas if I played something more dangerous, one look at the chat and I'd be in danger. It was kind of like this early on, but we got past that. Alright. Well, I'll make the money passively. Getting to that 50k is only a matter of time. I don't even need to buy anything anymore. Just need to go from town to town looking for Chiquita babes and selling whatever I have. And, you know, by the time I get married, I'm gonna get to 50k or maybe more. I want to make a save game here. These are just so I can have some easier footage gathering for the video. You've been here on the stream. You know I didn't save scum. I didn't really have reason to. I mean, I met some pirates, but paid them. Stings a little bit, but I make that money back very quickly. Repair the ships. Trade. Trade the thing. Grain for 11. I'm not selling these for extremely high profits though. Okay, the beer fetched good profits. What are we buying? Buying a bit of fish. Oh, cheap planks. First time in my life I saw some. Town Center Tavern. Nobody to hire. Oh, I forgot to set up my next caravan. Damn it. Iridun, tell me about yourself. You're 24. Brother, brother, father. Alright. Good set of skills as well. Let me...
I don't think I know you.
Initiating...
stranger.
Initiating Riz. My name is Jacob, madam. May I ask your name? You are glad to meet me. Yes, I'm sure. My good madam, do you want to... would you like to have a date with me? A short, fat... trader from the south? My lady, I wish to profess myself your most ardent admirer. We just met, but I'm your most ardent admirer. I wish to offer my hand in... perhaps you and I. We meet from time to time, as is the custom, to see if we are right for each other. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, yeah, we got a date. Today. I'm glad we have a chance to spend time together. Let's see. Though, she doesn't... It does not look like I'm her type. I'll say whatever I need. What can I say? It's a beautiful world, but filled with so much suffering. Yeah, buddy. Between your followers, rivals, and enemies, you have met a lot of interesting people. I'm just honored to have fought alongside comrades who thought nothing of shedding their blood to keep me alive. Oh, man. She's not impressed by that. Some people say you will go far. Suppose you were to rise to a position of power, what would you do? All of these have 79%, but none of them have double success. I hope to reward those who've suffered for me. We don't have much in common. Boys, I tried. Now I'm just going to cry myself to sleep. To commemorate the fact that it failed. No. Save's coming time. Nah, just kidding. We could wear something more tasteful. Yes, I think you're right. Oh man. I can keep the stream going for a maximum of 20 minutes more. Yes, I can. Iron? Iron ore? I'll buy one date fruit. There we go. My favorite. I need some more drip for my civilian outfit. But something that's not too expensive. Tailored Nordic luxury tunic. Yeah, buddy. Long linen fur cape. Yeah, boy. Do I want one of these? No, I don't, because I already bought one. Fine Northern Raider boots. Strapped jack boots. What about these? Are they better? Nah, they're not. And I'll buy one of those Santa hats. If only I could find them. Santa hat, where are you? There we go. Alright. Now I'm all dripped out, a little bit. Not as dripped out as I would like to be, but decent enough. Well, let's go to the next town. Maybe the next lady will treat me better. Maybe the next lady will see how I'm such a nice guy who never hurt a fly. Jacob gained skill point in trade. Wonderful. Price penalty reduction when selling food. Price penalty reduction when selling pottery, tools, silk, and jewelry. I'll get this one. Normally I get food, but, you know, this might be better for now. I genuinely don't know. What do I have? Oh, this is price penalty reduction when buying food. I'll go for this to double down. Desert born. Got a lot of skill points here. Nothing to do with them though. Actually, let's go to Fimbulgard. Curious about one thing though. Day 178. Okay, we're almost on day 200. Almost. The whale oil is kind of expensive here. Dugvy, you look like a man.
Stop there, stranger.
You sound like a man.
I bid you peace.
What can you tell me, my friend? Nothing. No ladies in here, I just wasted my money. Dang it. We keep going, we keep searching. Through to Traderlording. 10 in social, is it not a waste after 8? It is a waste if you're planning to min-max. It is actually a waste because you can get to 300 trade without 10 social, you just need 8. But this is more of a role play campaign. We're not trying to min-max. Oh, what the hell, man? What the hell? That's a lot of skill points in trade. What happened? I think you get a lot of skill points in trade when caravans pop into town and buy the things that your workshops produce. That was I think that was the absolute highest increase in trade skill, relatively speaking, since I began the game. I think it's larger than any of the sales I made. Okay, sell a bit of flax in here for a tiny bit of profit. Yeah, the profits are tiny in here, except for the grapes. And I guess the velvet too. Yeah, we'll buy a bit of grain, buy a bit of hardwood, fish, and nothing else. Clay. Unfortunately, most of my clay is in Marnoth, I think. No, in Pencannock, actually. Go to town center, go to keep. Oh, lots of ladies in here. Yeah, boy. Oh, this one is taken. Morgunja. Morgunja. Jarminja. Oh, I think she's taken. Yeah, she's got a spouse. She's the queen of the Nords. Gunjadrid. Age 24. Father, sister, brother, brother. Okay, she's not taken. Not a big fan of the mouth tattoos, but if I can't find anyone else, let's see. I'm gonna pick the cutest one, obviously. Triven looks like it's the cutest one. Triven. Hello, Triven. Noble of the Nords, what is here? Is this?
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Yes. Workshop profit is high due to supplying materials yourself. Well, yes. That is one of the reasons why. But I'm still shocked to get so many trade skill points at once. Passively. I mean, one of the videos I made a long time ago was the siege trading, how to basically keep a city under siege for a long time and how to abuse the trade system, how to use it completely, only so that you can get past the grind of getting from trade 275 to trade 300. It was very painful. Now you can easily get to 300 in trade, even with 8 social, without bothering too much. It's still useful to know, siege trading. It's still something you can apply. But not 100% needed. My lady, I wish to profess myself your most ardent admirer, since the last one refused me. She rejected me. Perhaps you and I should get together. Man. Okay, let's have a date. This is a feast, technically speaking. I'm glad we have the chance to spend some time together. I traveled the world. Wait, not the world. They say you have traveled quite widely. Tell me a bit about your journeys. It's a beautiful world, but filled with so much suffering. Oh man. Oh man. I'm just honored to have fought alongside comrades who thought nothing of shedding their blood to keep me alive. I think this is gonna fail as well. In the end, we don't have much in common. Well, there goes the cutest one. Let me bow my head in shame. Wait a minute. The Virgin Jacob versus the Chad
I
Kyali.
think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Man. Luckily, there's many other ladies in here.
Yours
Hello.
is not a face
Yes.
I know.
I'll
What
get
is your
past
name,
the
stranger?
face tattoo if you don't reject me. Most ardent admirer, yes. Within earshot of the last lady I tried to woo. Would you care to no, we spend time together. Oh. Oh, look at this, 89%. Yeah, buddy. Some people say you will go far. Suppose you were to rise to a position of power. What would you do? Which one has the highest chance of success? Oh. I hope I can bring peace to the land and justice and alleviate people's suffering. Maybe not the best thing you can say to a bloodthirsty Nord lady. I'll make sure those... You know what? I'll take the risk. Yeah, buddy. Gunjadrid. Hello, Gunjadrid. Yes. We'll talk again. What clan are you from, Gunjadrid? Throsnirig. Oh. What? Okay. I thought she's the daughter of the king, but no, she's just his niece or something. Orvi. What is the deal with no Orvi? Is he a distant cousin of King Halfdar? I'm not sure. All right. I'm not sure they're for the same clan. Yeah, they're not. She's from clan Visduring. And she's from... I already forgot what clan she's from. From the king's clan. Horgal.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
I'm just a peaceful trader. Yes, I must leave now. You know what? I need to close the stream in 10 minutes. I really need to do it this time. So, goals are pretty much achieved. I'll wait in here for some time, hoping my workshops and caravans can get me to 50k. And hopefully the lady I'm speaking to will still be here when 3 or 4 days pass. And I'll be able to officiate the marriage ceremony. What sucks when you try to raise up the ladies is the fact that you don't get a second chance. But I suppose it's kind of true in real life as well. Although honestly, in real life, I've seen second chances and third chances and fifth chances being given like candy, so... I don't know. Go to the keep. Hello, Miss Gunjadrid.
It's been a while.
It has been a very good while. Perhaps we should discuss a future together. Should I save scum? Nah. I'll take my chances. Oh, the chances are low. All I can say is that I try to repay good with good and evil with evil. Come on, give me a double success somewhere, please. Oh man, 34%. Oh, dang it. She's not attracted to me. Well, don't blame her. Also, you see this space in between us? This, my friend, is called the friend zone. Love is but an infatuation. Judge me by my character. Oh no, no. Yeah. You don't believe I have the means to support? If only you knew how rich I'm about to be. When my album drops, you'll see. The bars I be dropping will be the best you ever heard in your damn life. More ladies to talk to. Bachul of the Karakirjit. Oi! You friggin' manlet. If you think you can steal my Nord ladies from me, you're sorely mistaken. You're lucky I'm not violent. But I'm gonna pay somebody to assassinate you. Motherfucker. Vistrun. Hello. She's...
Well now, stranger.
Well, not my first choice, but... She's not married, so...
Peace to you.
Good enough for me.
What is your name?
My name is Jacob. We discuss. My lady, I'm most recent admirer, most ardent admirer. Perhaps you and I need to rise considerably in the world. I'm already risen in the world. So that we can spend some time together. Okay. It's a rough world, but there are opportunities to be seized. I've seen great good and great evil. I can only hope the good outweighs the evil. Oh no, she's not gonna like me either. Damn it. Damn it. How much longer will I be doing this? Simply buy? What do you mean buy? You mean I should buy a wife? Who's your father, Vestron? Is he here? Ingvar. Oh, oops, I clicked wrong. Ingvar. Ingvar, where are you? You, Jarminja.
Peace to you, stranger.
Ah, you're a bit old.
What is your name?
Yeah, you're taken. You're the queen. Damn it. Can't. Or is the queen? La Dogwall is taken. Because she's actually a Batanian. Okay, let's explore. Frisia. Did I talk
Yours
to
is
her?
not a face I...
She's 18. She kind of looks like me, though. She's my evil twin. Yes, definitely.
No. What is your name, stranger?
My name is Jacob. There is something I like to discuss. If she says yes, I'm going to shoot myself with a crossbow. Or maybe with the ballista. Perhaps you and I'm a handsome Of course she'd think that. You know, on the internet communities they're saying looks match. Yes. If I took my hat off. Let me see. Hat taken off. There we go. They're almost one and the same. Alright, so I'm a handsome devil. Yeah, sure. We're spending time together. 89%. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, what? Ah, come on! How much longer? Do I have to fail 79%? Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to shoot myself with a ballista.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
Stonechrich. She's also 18. She's also kind of goofy looking. Yes, I mean, I'm not that much better either, so. Goofy. You know what? Before I do anything else, before I do anything stupid, charm. Why is my charm so low? Damn it. I need to do some quests before I try to attract the ladies. Stochrith. Okay. My alarm is saying I have 4 minutes left for the stream. Please. Please, my lady. Look, I'll even close the distance between us to be out of the friend zone. Please. Like this. Okay. Glad we spent time together. 79%. If this fails, well, I'm just going to end and like this. Damn it! It's 79%. Exactly, Traktek. He does not have any luxury. He's just trying, shooting his shot with all the ladies. Green, did we
not a
talk?
face I know.
46. Are you married? You have a daughter. Well, I need to have many
What is your name?
childs. So she's not gonna be my first choice. You know what? Screw it. Shooting my shot. We're not getting married outright. Just to get a fish on the hook at least. Perhaps you and I. Blah blah blah. It's not like my guy is too young either, so. But at least he can keep pumping children until he's 70. Or dead. I'm glad we have the chance to spend time together. In Bannerlord, women, however, after 35, well, their chances to reproduce drop off considerably. Well, at least she likes me. Although I do know cases of people who, I know some ladies who are
Yours is
45,
not a face I
50
know.
and they can still
What
get
is your-
pregnant, no problem. Ifinja. You are... What? You have no father, no mother.
Name,
Okay.
stranger.
26? Well, let's try this. Something I'd like to discuss. My lady, I'm an admirer. Yes, yes, yes. Let us speak. I have a proposal. No! Actually, yes, I do have a proposal. Nine skill points in charm. Well, at least it's something. Well, I really need to bring the stream to an end, but let's see. Have a proposal? No, no, no. Wait. I'm glad we have time to spend time. I'm glad we... What? What the hell did I just say? My brain is starting to misfire. Please. Please. Yes. Yes. Ifinja. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I know I'm supposed to end. Keep waiting. I saved. Yes. I'm going to save scum. I'll wait in here a little bit. I'm not going to reach my goal of 50k before the stream is over, but hey, we are set to do it. I need to wait 1 day, maybe 2, maybe 3. If the feast ends and the ladies go, and I have to chase them all over the friggin' world, I'm just going to end here. Ifinja was her name, wasn't it? Ifinja, visit. Please.
Been a while.
Please. We have discussed future together. Actually, I must leave now. Gunjandrid.
It's been a-
Yes. Actually, Let's see. Valmua.
Yours is not a face.
Who are you?
I know.
Relations 3.
It's been
Then-
a while.
I know you rejected me. Another chance to prove myself. Okay, so you do have a second chance. Let's give him a gift. A tiny gift, just so I can increase my Riz. A charm. Okay, I need to get to charm 75. So, Votniring var triven. Alsa, visit.
Peace to you, stranger.
I have proposal. Let's try to 500. 75, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Forgivable, no, meaningful favor. 10% chance for double persuasion success. Perfect. Now, Ifinja was her name, right? Perhaps we should discuss... Actually, no. Let me close that friend zone. Perhaps we should discuss the future together, my lady. 69%, yeah, boy. Nice. Oh, come on, come off it. 34%. And no double. Well, let's try the old lady. If she says yes, I will not be shooting myself with a ballista. I'll simply throw myself off the battlements. I don't even remember her name. Exactly. It's not the end. It's only the beginning. Gunjadrid. My lady, will you give me another chance to prove myself? Terribly sorry, practically not possible. Damn it. Where's the other lady?
I don't
She's married, isn't she? Father's spouse. Yep.
think I know you.
Still, I'll give her a gift. Actually, no, I don't need my reason anymore. It is at 75. Yeah, I don't know where the other lady is. Was it? I literally cannot remember her name. Well, it was still a fun end to the stream, boys. But I cannot keep it going any longer. I have some urgent things to do. And I'm 4 minutes overdue. But yeah, thank you for joining me tonight. Thanks to anyone who pitched in, who commented, who pressed the like button. And yeah, we'll see each other next time. And maybe next time our boy here, Jacob, will be a bit luckier. Let's go in photo mode, like this. Alright. Bye-bye, boys. And good night.